Why? Upside down train. Oh no. It's 1 day old. I don't know. What do y'all think of these? What is it, manhwa? Stuff here. I don't know. They seem to be kind of interesting, you know, kind of storytelling thing, but I don't know. No, never Disney. Oh. I like camping videos. This is 2 months old. Played with a dog she never met before. You know, these are pretty good videos. Ambient Outpost is a really awesome channel. I really like the videos they do. It helps with focus, that's for sure. Wow, 7 days ago. Heavy rainfall. Tour bus. Let's take a look at this.
According to Forbes magazine, there are nearly 30,000 flight delays globally every day, which can have a large impact on a passenger's itinerary.
Oh.
And while some passengers take the delays in stride and find ways to amuse themselves, others have a slightly more
that's Maya.
negative reaction. Like this passenger, who appears to be attempting to get her baggage off a delayed flight so that she can seemingly make other arrangements.
No, because I have a connecting flight somewhere. I have a connecting flight.
Goodness gracious.
Despite the airline employees calmly explaining why
This is hang on. We're gonna do a bit of an intro. This is A&E, their actual YouTube channel. So top 8 inflate fiascos part 4. I guess we're doing reacts now. Goodness gracious, we're not gonna do too much of their stuff. Actually, this might be the only time I do their stuff, so I'm not gonna do a QR code for them. They're pretty well known anyways, so it's like, yeah, A&E. This is Customer Wars or something like that. I guess it's a TV show. I never heard of it, honestly.
She persists.
No. Holy
It's
crap.
unknown if she ever gets her stuff.
You went full Karen mode. This is full Karen mode right now. Got the Karen scream and everything.
Or makes her connecting flight. But what is clear is that she could probably learn a thing or two. From this passenger, who is using his flight's delay to spread good vibes among his fellow delayed travelers as they wait on the tarmac.
High five! Yeah!
And needless to say, it's working.
High five! High five!
So remember, when faced with a delay,
Do I believe?
acting like a child can be a good thing. As long
Aw.
as the child you're acting like isn't having a tantrum.
High five.
On a runway in Dallas,
Oh boy.
this man
Oh
originally
boy.
booked a seat in the back of the plane.
Oh, food. Hang on. 1 second. Alright, I got the food. Water, good. Alright. Biscuits and gravy. Let's watch.
Is now insisting, for reasons unknown, that another seat closer to the front and reserved for another passenger is his. And as he is refusing to get up, the crew has called police to remove him from the flight. Which will, unfortunately for everyone else, cause a delay.
If I miss my connection to Hawaii because of this,
Oh yeah, you'll be.
But regardless of the repercussions, the passenger doubles down.
So you call the police on me. I call the police on you. You call the police on me. That's my seat. You don't like it? I don't care. That's my seat. Call the police on me. I call the police on you. I don't give a. That's my seat.
Call the police on them for what?
I take what is mine.
Say it one more time.
I take what is
They literally haven't done anything wrong. Nothing they did is illegal.
from me. You don't take from me. You treat me a certain way, I'm gonna treat you right back like you treated me.
And it all inevitably leads to this.
ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, but everyone will deplane the plane at this time. Make sure you have your bags, all belongings, and boarding pass.
And even as the rest of the passengers begin to file off the aircraft,
I'm gonna miss my connection.
You know, she could sue him for the cost of that. If she missed her connection, any cost she incurs, she could sue that guy for. Like, hey, your outrage, your tantrum cost me money. So, your disorderly conduct, your criminal behavior cost me money.
while
So,
outside on the
technically,
jet bridge, police arrive.
you could sue him.
Just as the flight attendant promised to escort the problematic passenger off.
He's gonna be in that.
And just a short while later, he is rolled
He
out
fought
and
them?
secured in a
Wow.
wheelchair, which is, according to FAA regulations, permitted as a last resort. If
Oh, yeah,
passengers
he's
refuse to
fighting.
comply with the rules. According to media reports, the man is not arrested. And all of the other passengers are able to reboard relatively quickly and depart 45 minutes behind schedule. A powerful lesson.
That's my seat. You don't like it? I don't care. That's my seat.
That complying with the flight crew at all times, especially with one seating,
This is America. Yeah. Thank you.
is the surest way to avoid ending up in the worst seat of all.
He probably got put on the no-fly
Police
list.
walked down a jet bridge to a plane that was en route from Los Angeles to Dallas, but has been diverted due to a problematic passenger. And once the cabin door is opened, the officers begin their investigation. A few of them remain outside and speak to an airline worker.
22 Charlie, I've got an individual that started leaning into a passenger, a female passenger, male leaning into a female, started playing footsies with her, started trying to ask her out on dates, and made her feel really uncomfortable.
A story that is backed up when another officer interviews the victim at the rear of the plane.
I was sleeping, and then he starts going into my seat and playing footsies and trying to grab my sweater, grab my legs, just touch me in weird, saying, trying to ask me out, asking me if I'm going to a hotel by myself tonight, and then he just kind of wouldn't stop, so I asked the attendant to move me.
The flight attendant granted her request and moved her to the back of the aircraft, away from the man. But according to court records, the man spotted the woman in her new seat and approached her, which resulted in a heated back and forth with the flight crew, the flight's diversion, and now
He's in row 22 on that side as you're walking toward the back.
the passenger passenger's physical removal from the plane.
How are you, sir?
I'm alright, sir.
My understanding is we have a small disturbance that happened on the plane. In order to keep everybody safe and everything calm, I'm going to ask that you come with us off the plane real quick so we can talk.
Alright, that's fine.
Okay? Go and leave your bags there for now. Let's just go and we'll get them. I have them get them for you, okay?
There's no problem, so also. There's absolutely no problem.
I understand.
Well, we can talk about it out there.
Okay?
It'd be better
The
to-
plane has
There was
already
no
landed.
problem. It had already been a problem.
Okay.
Nobody said it was a problem, but we'd like you to come with us.
And while the man calmly complies with the officer's request,
All right,
that
I mean,
changes
that's the hardest part right
when
there.
he learns the full extent of the situation.
I mean, the best part is that he walked off the plane. The hardest thing for the officers is to get them off the plane because it's a tight, confined space. So that's the hardest thing for them to do. So for them to get him off the plane, just walking off, very helpful for the officers.
Back on that plane, I have to go to where I'm going.
Okay. So, unfortunately, Captain of the plane has asked us to remove you from the plane. That's why you've been removed. Okay? You won't be able to get back on. So where are you heading to? You're trying to get back on the plane. Where are you trying to head to?
I want to go to my spot, man. I want to go to where I'm supposed to go and get the off the plane. Have
Oh,
everything.
he's spiraling.
That's it, man.
Okay. Where is that spot? Where is your spot? Where are you trying to go?
Dallas love field. I don't want to have to get off the plane and do all this. They're with me, man. They're with me. They're with me.
Full on mental breakdown.
I have to get off the plane and minds off.
Relax, man. Okay? Relax.
It's coming now. Man, they with me. Afterwards, I yelled at him back and I shut the up and I sat there. I was waiting to get off the plane. That's it. I don't want to talk to nobody. I just want to get to my spot, man. That's it.
But missing his flight,
I won't
Oh,
say a
boy.
single word. You can tie me to the chair.
Okay, just doing this on a plane won't happen. Okay, you can't let it happen.
is the least of his concerns.
Serious for what, man? For what, man?
The 29-year-old is arrested and charged with interfering with flight crew and simple assault. According to court records, he eventually pleads guilty to 1 count of misdemeanor assault, is put on 5 years probation, and must go to substance abuse treatment.
To get irate, what you're doing on a plane, okay, is a federal crime.
Hopefully, a lesson learned. Acting in a manner that makes the flight crew and other passengers uncomfortable
Yeah, this emotion. Okay. You're safe now.
is a surefire way
In order to keep everybody safe and everything calm, I'm gonna ask that you come with us off the plane real quick so we can talk.
to bring an end to your travel plans.
I don't want to have to get off the plane and do all this. They're with me, man. They're with me.
According to the Bureau of Labor Statistics, the primary job of a flight attendant is to help ensure the safety and security of all passengers on board the flight. And while they may make it look easy,
It's gonna be viral tomorrow.
and maybe even glamorous, it can be quite taxing, especially when considering long flights, limited time to address all of the passengers' needs, and perhaps most challenging, keeping the peace on board.
Right?
On a flight to Los Angeles,
Or
according to the
flight
person
attendant.
filming, these 2 women were asked by a passenger in the row ahead to lower their voices because their cursing was disruptive to the children on board. And now a flight attendant is dealing with the fallout.
Put her in the back. We need to do it. No, you let her harass us the whole entire flight. Wait, bitch, I'm from Detroit. I swear to God, I don't play. I swear to God. I swear to God, I don't play. I've been crying. No. You don't play on the She started it. She lied in our You guys killed it. Cut it out. I didn't kill I've been sitting here.
Another attendant has arrived to help run interference, allowing the first attendant to discuss alternative seating options with the passenger who complained. Who continues to go back and forth with them.
That's what she's been doing the whole time that y'all been defending her. No one did that. No one did that. You have been defending her. They called me out as a terrorist. She started all of this. You're a terrorist. Terrorist.
The passenger who complained is led to another seat, as the two women continue to express their outrage to the remaining attendant.
We are doing nothing. I don't know what happened.
Sorry.
According to the passenger filming, neither party suffers any repercussions from the incident. Thanks to the prompt, no-nonsense response of the flight crew.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of flying. If I had the option, I would totally take a train or a boat. But yeah, I mean, if you gotta get somewhere, you gotta get somewhere. Flying's an option.
Was brought to a relatively swift end.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always had good luck with public transportation for the most part. But yeah, I understand why you don't want to.
To arrive at their destination.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, public transportation can be good, but you got a lot of different characters. You got some people that have problems that get on there, either intoxicated or drugs or want to be gangsters. But in my experience, those can be rather rare. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of public transportation. It is obviously more fun to go by without other people around you. But oh yeah. Have you had a situation recently that made you wear off public transportation? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have a car now, so it's like I don't take public transportation myself, so not anymore, but I have in the past. Do you depend upon Uber and delivery? Oh, nice. It's good they have a friend that drives. I have a friend that lives in the same building as I do, and I drive him everywhere. I'm gonna go get some more coffee, and then we'll do some proper reacting here. All right, day 4 of our stream-a-thon. I'm going to take probably a little bit of a break after the stream-a-thon's done. Definitely going back to a normal schedule here. Oh, cannot wait for that. This is first day, everything was great. Second day, I'm like, okay, everything's good. Third day, I'm like, I'm dying here. Okay. Fourth day, I'm like, I'm ready for this to be done. I love these people, but I need to exist elsewhere. And we still have 2 more days. Yeah, that what happens when your social battery dies. Oh, I got so much sociability. I can only socialize for so long. I must hide into my cave and recharge my battery. Oh. Alright, let's finish watching this.
In peace.
She ain't a Karen. She literally just asked you to stop swearing.
An unmanned catering cart is out of control because, according to reports, a case of water has fallen onto the accelerator.
Oh
pedal.
no.
And with each revolution, it comes within inches of hitting the nose of the airplane that's filled with passengers. And unfortunately, there isn't much the workers standing around it can do.
Hit the airplane, here it goes.
One man has a plan.
There you go. There you go.
That's how you do it.
Smart
Thinking
man.
employee intercepts the runaway cart with an airport vehicle known as a pushback tug, and is hailed as a hero by the airline and the passengers on the plane, whose flight is delayed, but only by 10 minutes.
Smart man right there.
That's how you do it.
On a
There
flight
you go.
from Houston to Denver, this passenger is in the process of being detained by the flight crew with flex cuffs. After, according to a criminal complaint, an argument over payment for food led to the passenger
Right.
becoming belligerent and allegedly hitting and biting a flight crew member.
Oh no. I love that. Oh, that's off my bucket list now.
And while airline staff and some other passengers
Airplane
managed to
bingo.
calm the situation down, minutes later,
It's actually a good idea. Do a little airplane bingo.
Free from the cuffs, and another passenger appears to intervene and get into it with one of the flight crew, possibly over how the situation is being handled.
Oh
Seemed to
man.
distract the crew members and the other passengers just enough to allow the unruly passenger to make a break for it, causing yet even more passengers to get involved and upset. And though the employees continue
Don't
their
mess with
efforts to contain
Texas.
the woman,
They ain't gonna do
it's
that.
proving to be difficult.
Get the duct tape.
Until one of the passengers, who helped calm the situation earlier, starts singing, which appears to cue yet another passenger to embrace the disruptive one.
Ladies and gentlemen, I need everyone, please take
Aww.
please.
All this while flying several thousand feet in the air.
Let her go!
But not for long. The pilot diverts the plane to Dallas and requests police presence once they land. And when they do,
Right.
the passenger who sank
That would be awesome, though that would cut in their cost or their profit, so they wouldn't actually do that. That would cut too much into their budget, and it may not be able to hold everyone because it could be more than one passenger. Which is why they actually keep several rolls of duct tape available to the tenants. And so what they'll do is they'll actually duct tape passengers to the seat. Like they're allowed to restrain the passengers if need be. The flight attendants do have that authority. Like if a passenger endangers the aircraft in any way, they are allowed to physically restrain passengers because it's so dangerous for people to lose control that high up. So there's duct tape, there is I think plastic cuffs. I think they usually have that, but they have that available to them that they can use. And there's only so many air marshals. There's like maybe one for every 1,000 flights or something like that. So yeah. All right.
I'm telling you right now, Jesus Christ is the way, the truth, and the life, and there's nobody that's gonna come to the God.
I mean, she's not wrong, but there's a time and a place for everything. And I don't think that's really the time or place.
Finally board the plane and escort the unruly passenger off. According to the arrest warrant, the woman is charged with interference with a flight attendant, a federal offense.
Yep, anything in the air is pretty much a felony.
The officer suspects alcohol may have been involved.
Yeah.
The woman later pleads not guilty, and the case is currently pending. A sobering reminder that any kind of in-flight conflict is a potential safety concern.
Yeah.
So stay calm. Remain in your seat. And above all else, let the flight crew do their job. At an Atlanta airport.
Okay. Oh, okay. We got a Karen. We got a Karen. Karen alert. I need to get like a scene made just for like Karen videos. It has like alerts for Karens or something like that. I need to get like a Karen alert graphic or something. Karen, we got a Karen here. She already asked for the manager. She's already going off.
A woman who has apparently been kicked off a flight is giving airline employees a piece of her mind. And while it's unclear exactly why the customer was removed from her flight, her behavior is unlikely to get her back on.
Where's the police? Where are the police? Where's the EMTs at? Where are the police? The police! Where are they?
Oh, I'm pretty sure she's drunk. She's
Despite the threats,
losing it.
the employees managed to remain remarkably calm throughout.
Yeah, mad props to that
From the flight.
staff member. Just calm as be. She very calm, and I love staff members that just can hold their own. Like that is an employee that needs a raise, because that is a stellar employee right there.
watch from afar.
Unbelievable. I want to talk to your manager now. I want to talk to your manager. I want to speak to someone.
But as her vitriol ramps up even more,
I want to speak to them on the telephone, you moron.
some onlookers
It's like tripping.
can't help but take sides.
And the refs handling that real good, man.
Heck yeah.
They keep them calm. It's like it's been bugging out.
And then take offense.
I got everything. You told me you were kicking me out of the plane, you stupid bitch.
Oh, she got him messed up.
But rather than calm her down, the crowd's reaction causes the woman to offer up an explanation
Then where are they?
of sorts.
I'm sick. I'm wearing a diaper. I'm bleeding and they kicked me out of the plane. I wasn't even upset until they told me they were kicking me off. I did. I want to call 911 now. 911.
I'm about to buy all these ladies lunch as soon as it's over with. This lady's tripping and they doing their job.
I love how security guy kind
Getting no
of came up just
reaction
now,
from the airline
or
employees or sympathy from the
male employee came up to get ready because he realized that the lady's really going crazy here. Wonderful stuff. All the staff right there are handling this very well.
passengers watching. The woman opts to go further into detail about her current state.
Yeah, we don't care, lady.
Bleeding. Do you know my situation? I'm not physically ill. I'm bleeding. Do you know what a uterus is? Do you know what a uterus is?
Yeah, that's no excuse for acting like that.
There appears to be little anyone can do to help.
Your period does not give you an excuse to act like a piece of crap. I'm sorry, but it doesn't.
Until finally, a police officer responds to her call. Though he's apparently not happy about it. Having laid out a plan of action, the officer escorts the woman away from the gate, much to the relief
Bravado.
of her fellow passengers.
That's gonna set her off.
It remains unclear if there are any repercussions for the woman, but according to media reports, the commotion does delay the flight and everyone on it for an hour. Though if not for the calm, cool professionalism of the airline
Oh man, they were amazing. The staff, they did great.
that delay could have been much, much longer. In New Orleans, a plane waiting to depart is in disarray. As one of the passengers has just opened the emergency exit, igniting a specific fear for many, including the man recording, Zed Webster.
He put something on the plane and he jumped out the exit window.
I'm scared to death. I've never been so afraid. I didn't think this is how
Wow.
it was gonna die. Not like this.
What happened? He put something on the plane and jumped out the exit window.
Wait, what? Someone jumped off?
He put something on
I was so afraid by the time I made it to the front of the aircraft. The back of my head was going to be blown up, or I was going to have third-degree burns or something of that nature. It was just so many emotions going on at one time because I literally thought that was
That
it.
person going that
After everyone is off the
pull
plane,
that emergency exit thing
the overwhelming fear
is probably going to federal prison for sure.
But don't leave the gate area. Just go in the gate area.
When I got out, I saw that, I was still recorded. I'm trying to gather my thoughts. I didn't put myself crying on camera because I've never been so terrified. I couldn't stop shaking.
Well, he put something down and then he jumped off the exit as if he left a bomb
something. You guys said you take this on the floor.
Okay, so honestly, I don't know what the f- going on. And everybody started getting off.
I've never been so scared.
Child, my chest hurt.
Yeah,
Then,
no,
moments
federal
after
prison
exiting the
there.
jet bridge,
I can't catch my breath. Scared the hell out of me.
the passengers get a front row seat to what's happening on the tarmac.
There he is. There he is. There he is.
Dang.
As airline employees pull the suspect out of a truck and pin him on the ground.
Oh my goodness. Lord, there he is. Yo, they got him.
Got him.
God.
Good
And for the
job.
first time, Zed has at least some relief from the intense anxiety.
They got him.
Thank God. I ain't never been like this in my life. I'm scared.
Dude, that is scary stuff right there.
Police
Yeah.
arrive and the man is taken into custody. According to media reports, the man was allegedly incoherent and believed to have been experiencing a mental health emergency.
Oh.
He put something on the plane and he jumped
Oh
on it.
no.
Go, y'all. Go, y'all.
And
That's
contrary to
unfortunate.
Zed's initial fears, according to a statement by the sheriff's department, there was no indication that the man left anything on the plane.
Everybody started getting off.
I've never been so scared.
Child, my chest hurt.
According to media reports,
Yo, they got him. Thank God.
the case has been brought to federal authorities, where
I
further
bet.
action may be taken.
You bet your belly
2 hours
button
after
the
the event,
federal
Zed and the
government's
remaining
involved.
Passengers are put on a new plane and arrive at.
I mean, at the very least, the FAA will get involved. Probably the FBI. I mean, Homeland Security. They're definitely going to get involved on that. So, yeah, there's going to be some kind of federal thing going on.
their destination, safe and sound.
Oh my God. Oh no.
But despite, or maybe because of, the random nature of it all,
Mm-hmm.
the experience has left an indelible impression on Zed.
I fly often, and I'm concerned. Can I do it again? And where am I gonna sit at when I fly this time? Oh my goodness.
All right. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, people react to trauma in different ways. Yeah, that is madness. Yeah, I haven't flown a lot, but I've definitely run into my fair share of Karens and whatnot. Anyways, let's do a little bit more reacting. Proper reacting with brain. QR code. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go to Brain Time. We haven't done them in a long time. I absolutely love their stuff. I mean, it shows considering they have 2.95 million subscribers, so they're obviously doing something very well. Wait, what? Oh boy. I was uploading yesterday's video and it quit midway. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. I'm trying to check some stuff here. I mean, we should be good. I don't see a problem. I mean, I guess that's the problem of trying to upload 100 gigabytes while live streaming. Alright. Okay. Alright, there's that. Let's get the QR code downloaded here. Alright. Okay. We got that downloaded. Let us get things set up here. Oh, I guess I already downloaded it one time. Whoopsie daisies. Why is that so small? Anyways, alright. Let's see here. Let's pick something. Let us look. Let us look. Let us look. Oh, we did do that one. You know what? Let's do instant karma caught on camera. I wish I would have gotten the bingo cards fully made before the stream-a-thon, because I would really love to do the bingo cards during this, but I just don't have a good one here for this. Yeah. Alright, here's a good one. It's 3 weeks old. Alright, this is Brain Time, an old favorite of mine. Their QR code is in the upper left, mine is in the upper right. This is Instant Karma caught on camera. This is from 3 weeks ago. Alright, let's get started.
Karma sees everything.
She's actually okay with what she's doing. Yes.
No one took her seriously.
Arrest her.
Guys in uniform.
Oh, that is... Wow, that is an absolute Karen. A racist Karen. Hold on, let's go back real quick. This guy right here is just shaking his head and eating. He's like, I'm not stopping. I don't care what's going on behind me. It's absurd, and I'm just gonna finish my food here. He's a man who minds his own business. It's like, don't care. Food is in front of me. I'm focused on the food.
No one took her seriously except the guys in uniform.
Doesn't even stop. He doesn't care.
People clearly missed the lesson on basic manners. Good thing Karma's got its own teaching methods.
You know what, lady? Yeah.
No, you don't answer questions.
Hold on. That was so satisfying to see. That was the definition of satisfying to see. A Karen just getting like instantly arrested. Like the officer was just like, I don't care. It's happening. It's like, we're going here. It's just like instantly arrested her. Like, come on. Just like, no question about it. You're arrested.
I know you don't answer questions, but you're gonna listen to what I'm gonna say. If you don't open the vehicle door and you step out and you turn the vehicle off, I'm gonna break the window and I'm gonna take you out of the vehicle and I'm gonna take you under arrest. You are under arrest for resistance. Step out of the vehicle, ma'am.
Did she like run? Get it, get it, get it. Yeah. Yeah.
Step out of the vehicle. Yeah, break it.
Yeah, you gotta wear gloves. Yeah, no.
Step out of the vehicle.
You're kidnapping me.
No, they're not.
Teach him to stay focused while driving.
Are they actually parking right there? Oh no, they robbing. Oh no, they're running from
They
police.
tried to profit off others, but ended up taking the loss themselves.
Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, they're trying to get the muffler. So that guy looked like a rifle. It was actually a hacksaw. It allows them to cut through the muffler. And so this guy full on stopped them and smashed their window. Well done, sir. Though that is dangerous, but yeah. So hang on, I want to take a look at this. Yeah. So that's a hacksaw to cut off the muffler.
They tried to profit off others, but ended up taking the loss themselves.
Heck yeah, dude. Good job. Oh, catalytic converter. Thank you.
Go on, do it. I bet you'd enjoy it, me.
I saw him. Hang on. We gotta analyze this a little here. Alright. Oh, the doors didn't open. I think he saw it coming. He saw the posture or something like that. He knew. That's not gonna end well for you. Yeah. Heck yeah.
There are facts that are without question. The earth is round. The sun rises in the east. And this woman is determined. For almost an hour, the ferry operator asked her to get off the boat, but she would not move.
We have to go.
Just tase her and go.
Everybody got wristbands. She don't want no wristbands. Man, come on, man. Get on, man.
Finally, an officer tried to convince her to get off the boat and seek reimbursement from Carnival. She refused. Another officer was called, and she clearly meant business. Finally, after almost an hour, the officers actually picked her up and carried her off the boat.
The courts are there for a reason. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, actually, back when I had a Mini Cooper, someone stole the left side blinker, like the side blinker, because there's two sets of blinkers. There's the normal blinkers, and then you got your side blinkers. And they actually stole the left one, and I found out later that those things are pricey. It cost. I mean, I had really good insurance at the time, so it didn't cost me anything because I had actually had insurance to protect against theft. And that's also the day I quit my job at that particular location. I was a night manager at I'm not gonna say exactly where, but I was a night manager, and I asked my boss to get me the video stuff, for the police report. They flat out refused. I'm like, really? And this is the job I had during COVID. I was literally there during COVID, keeping the place open for them, and they couldn't be bothered to get a video feed that I needed after someone stole something off my car. I'm like, okay. I quit immediately. Like, if you don't give that, like, how little they cared about me was ridiculous. I'm like, okay, well, if you don't care, I'm just gonna leave. Forget the 2 years I spent keeping you open during COVID. Like, I'm just gonna leave if you can't be bothered. Oh, car thieves. You forgot your flashlight, dude.
When kids are getting on a school bus, no one's allowed to drive past, and Karma
Yeah.
makes sure that rule gets enforced.
No way. That was probably like a friend they're flipping off too. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is karma. That is straight karma. Not even like entitlement or anything like that. That's just karma.
Yo, you see this dude walk up about me? You want to get hit? Oh, me, ho.
Who's that dyke?
Okay, wait, hang on. Who's at fault here? Oh, the police!
His confidence vanished the second he realized it was a police car.
Oh. Oh, they were on probably about to do an arrest somewhere. That was the wrong people to mess with. Oh, we gotta go back. Hang on. The look, though, I saw his body posture change as soon as the door opened. I thought it was like maybe gangster kind of stuff. You know, I thought it was like maybe cartel or gangster kind of thing. You know, and then someone kind of whipping out and leaving. But no, it was the police. Whole nother thing there. His posture immediately changed. He immediately changed.
His confidence vanished the second he realized it was a police car.
Yep, walk away. Walk away. What did he just do?
All the driver could think about was saving fuel. Checking the rearview mirror didn't even cross his mind.
Oh, no, you didn't. That's the least you should be getting for that. Wait. You have news? Go ahead, Stars. I just realized I need to keep Discord up and running. I don't actually have Discord currently available right there. Oh, 20 minutes away. Oof. But with it being mostly contained, that's good. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Yeah, no, the fire crews, they really work really hard. You know, they don't get enough credit. Alright. Well, I'm glad that you're safe, and especially the animals that live near you. Well, yeah. That's good that it's 50% contained. And no house is lost. That's amazing. That's awesome. Hang on. Okay, we got through the animal abuser. Oh, they run from cops probably. Oh, only one shed was lost. Okay, I mean, the best case scenario. I'm glad it was just a shed and not a full house. Oh, there's some karma right there for them. Oh, road raging. It flew back in his face.
These guys clearly.
Hold on, out of over 2,200 acres destroyed, only one shed. Yeah, no, that's amazing. That's very, very amazing. I think that's an absolute W to the fire crew that were working on that fire.
Weren't ready for what they got themselves into. They tried to steal a huge TV, only to find it didn't fit in their car.
You lost your vehicle, dude. That's a loss. That's a loss there, my friend. No. Yo, that is crazy. Like, outside's one thing, but inside on a carpet, that's an entirely different thing. Yeah, you for sure. I mean, the staff member's working really hard. At that point, staff member just needs to get out of there.
Wrong. You did it wrong. And if I have to call somebody to get him out here to finish this job, I will. You want to... You know what?
You can't just skip payment and leave a crew's hard work sitting in your yard.
Right?
No money, no
Oh.
concrete pad.
Yeah, no. Yeah, they're just gonna take it out. It's like, oh, it's wrong? Okay, we'll take it out. You get nothing. Never stiff laborers on their, or crew on their money. Like construction people, never stiff them.
آشغال انداخت بیرون داره میندازه بازم رفت بهش گفت میگه ننداز بیرون آری کلا لیدر محلی نه باز انداخت دیدی برسیدم بیا خیلی گاوی
Come on, police. Come on, police. Oh, come on. That wasn't karma. Wait, hold up. What happened here? There was something right around here.
Atemberaubendes Duell unter stürmischem Applaus der Haupttribüne haben wir eine Wahnsinns-Schlussspurt. Erst die Kurve, jetzt die Zielgerade. Das Otto-Hahn-Gymnasium.
Oh, yeah, there's the karma. Yeah. Are they robbing? Oh,
They
the
even brought in
robbers.
heavy equipment for the robbery. Didn't matter. Karma stepped in, shut it down, and made sure they paid the price.
Oh, police! Where's the lights, my dude? They smashed the police car.
My number. It's Amazon. She was get a delivery thing. Messed up. Okay. It's mine.
I just wanted to make sure.
No, yeah, it's
All right.
mine.
All right, so they put it down now.
Yeah, she's just causing problems for her.
All right, I'll talk. No, I'll talk to her.
Don't come with her anymore.
Hey.
Your pictures for. I'm sick of y'all.
Ma'am.
I'm sick of y'all. They've been harassing me. They called the cops on me a few weeks ago, accusing me of stealing their package, and it wasn't even theirs. And she even rang my door, and I told her it was mine. So I had to prove to the officer that came out and showed him too my package. But then they want to go run to the office like they're the poor little victims. But they've been harassing me for quite some time.
Oh man, neighbor disputes are never good. They get ugly fast. Oh, he stole.
Before the police could even react, everything sorted itself out.
Right.
Stolen money ended up back where it belonged, largely thanks to the thief's own clumsiness.
Wow. Thieves are not usually the brightest ones.
Hey, don't you dare take that. I got you on camera.
This is fast forward. It's gotta be. Oh, he didn't see the cable. There's a cable that supports this. He hit that. Oh, he's in so much trouble.
The passenger ignored the crew's instructions, so the staff had to bring in someone whose orders can't be brushed off.
Come on, let's go.
Why?
Let's go. Is this yours?
What did I do wrong? No, that's not mine.
Come on.
What did I do wrong?
You know what you did wrong. Let's go. Go.
You didn't listen when she asked you to put your mask on. I didn't listen. What
Hey.
you talking about?
Hey.
Please go.
Go.
What
This isn't all about
Listen.
Get off the plane. It's all about you. Go. Go. Walk off the plane. Walk off the plane, please.
I don't think we had enough. I don't think we have enough context on that at all. Like, they're removing her from the plane because she wasn't listening to staff. But what was she being asked about, or what was she being told? You know, to do. Like, we don't have enough information to comment on that. Really. It's like, okay. Not really a good video if we don't know what we're even looking at. Anyways. Oh, the cyclist is just taking the piss. Yeah, the cyclist is at fault here. He is complete ass about it all. Oh. Yes.
Justice took less than a second to catch up.
Love it. Love it.
The officer figured if they loved fireworks that much, they could enjoy a closer look.
That's staged. All that.
Woman acting like yeah, but you don't know. Look at you, a grown woman. You should be embarrassed. It doesn't matter. You should.
This action will surely have consequences.
Yeah, that's what happens when you act a fool. I love it when people just keep eating when stuff is going on around them. It's like she's like, I don't know. I mean, they look similar. I'm gonna say that, but very well behaved, and she's just like, arrest them. I'm gonna over here enjoy my food. It's like I'm not even gonna stop here. Not even gonna stop. Wait, were they together? There's 2 drinks here, but I don't see anyone over here. Hang on.
This action will surely have consequences.
Right? Okay, no, there is someone over there. Okay. Never mind, so they're not together or anything like that. I thought maybe that was like her sister or something. Turns out none of that. They're just minding their own business. Like, yeah, y'all can do your stuff. I'm gonna enjoy this grub here. Food's more important.
Alright, hold on, let me get out and talk to her.
Yeah, put the trash cans in front so they can't hook up. She just damaged her car. Wow, wait. Hold on. How bad is the damage there? Alright. Oh. They're like, not my monkeys, not my zoo. I'm going to keep eating my food. That is funny. Are they trying to, like, break in or something? Yes, they are. I think they're trying to break in.
What the f is this guy doing? What the f is this guy doing?
Yeah, deserves.
Wait, why? I'm confused. Come on, keep up. Keep up. You dropped something back there, actually. You might need that.
Yeah, you are the baby. This is crazy. Get out. Get out. I will get out. You want to fight? Girl, you big. What are you even tripping for about something that didn't hit your car? Go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's some good instant karma right here. She's a wuss. I mean, just because they're big doesn't mean they can fight, but she is hot. Wow. I'm looking at like face wise. Wow. But yeah. Anyways, sorry. Very beautiful. Yeah. Anyways, the way she just backed down, it's like, it's like one of those. I'm not saying she's a dog, but I'm saying, like, there are videos of dogs that are all bark with no bite. She's definitely all bark, no bite. Easily intimidated.
Something that didn't hit your car. Go.
Yeah, that's the very least of what you deserve. Kick a dog that's minding his own business. Freaking idiot. Trash of a person. Yeah, police. Yeah, Popo.
It feels like you got away with it. Don't celebrate too soon. Karma's still watching.
Oh. Oh. Yes. I don't know, in court, I don't know how this is gonna go, but considering that this person started hitting them, pretty sure they're gonna be held at fault for this. I mean, technically they're both kind of at fault, but this one was doing it first, assaulting them with the car, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea how this would go in court, but it may not go so well for this driver, unfortunately. It may be held accountable for totaling this car here. Oh no. Okay, well now it's hit and run. It's criminal stuff now. All around is criminal stuff right now. Both of them are gonna get arrested.
Got you. I'd pull over. Shopping den.
What are they doing? Make a turn. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, okay. Yeah, not too bright. What was the issue here? Hang on. For passing them? Is this cyclist upset that someone passed them?
Cars are in the way. Cars are in the way. Careful.
Were they blocking the ramp? They were blocking the ramp. So they essentially got what they deserved for blocking people's way. This is public land. You can't just block access to things.
He does not give a flying fuck. Oh my god.
Okay. Run, Forrest, run! Oh no! I think they're a bit too close. With their, they're trying to hit them with their wake, and I think they just got too close in general. But yeah, there's some karma there. They came out of the boat there. All right. Oh. Right in front of the cops. Right in front of the cops. Apparently she went through the red light.
Running a red light is always a bad call.
UK cops right there, not a good idea.
The driver thought no cameras meant no consequences. Not even close.
There's two police cars right there.
On the road, keeping your emotions in check is critical. Losing your temper can cost you big time.
Get him, coppers, get him. Oh no.
Failed it.
Oh no, there's so much wrong. So much damage. Oh
For some
no.
criminals, their own naivety is what trips them up the most.
Right? You really need to be calm on the road. I admittedly, I'm one of those drivers that likes to yell at people as long as they can't hear me in the car. You know, I mean, I do deliveries all day, so I run into a lot of people that like uh don't obey the law, that like to just cut me off. But at the same time though, I do my best, when I leave home, like, hey, I need to keep it calm. I play calming music while I drive. But yeah, people need to just like, is it really that big of a deal? Kind of thing, You need to ask yourself, is it that big of a deal?
Right here, I'm pulling front. Alright guys, signal 4 into the patrol car, hold the station. Station 33. Black male running southbound across the parking lot. Quite sure.
He realized pretty quickly there was no outrunning justice, no matter how fast he could.
They had a helicopter, you're done.
Hey, we've got you on video.
Yep, faces and all. Oh, they're hitting with smoke. Part of the security measure so that they can't see. It's kind of a deterrent. They can't steal what they can't see, basically. Pretty good idea in general. That's crazy. In case you didn't see it, there's a pipe right here that was shooting out smoke. Forget what the name of the smoke is. So there's a particular smoke that's incredibly thick, that you can't really see through. So it's like there's an actual name for it. It's not like a smoke machine kind of thing. This is like specially designed smoke. Police is right there. The shoulder is not a lane. Probably knows that that's her car. Like, you just damaged my car, so I'm gonna go ahead and just take the piss out on your car. Oh! Rolled her vehicle. Oh. Oh. Someone needs to stabilize their camera. Hang on. Hang on. Oh. Alright, right here. Alright. I guess the liquid went back in the car or something like that. You just threw the balls away? And he's gone. I mean, that's criminal. Actually, you basically stole the balls at that point. You kind of need to do that before you exit the vehicle. Just saying. Alright. What? Why? You never wear anything branded. Wait, what happened? Was it just like a loud bang noise? And we can see the license. It's actually pretty good camera quality. Oh, they're getting license plate, calling the police. Yeah, and the guy has it on camera too. Oh man, bravo.
The police, Tom, Tom!
I don't think that he got in trouble.
There was just one detail he missed in his plan. The police car right behind him.
Got him. Yeah, no, that person definitely needs to get stopped, pulled over. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, there's some karma right there. That is some good karma right there.
Keep your hands off things that aren't yours, even if it's just a trash can.
That was probably heavier than he thought it was. Playing around. Oh, dog hit right into the car. Oof. The guy's minding his own business and you're messing with him. Like, come on. Oh, that's brain time for you. Always good stuff. Always good stuff. Wait. What? One fantastic thumbnail, by the way. That will get me into this immediately. I'm immediately attracted to this video. And guess what? We are definitely going to be watching this. How old is this? Hang on. Before we get into this, how old is it? Oh, it's 3 hours ago. I'm sorry, but we can't watch it. They literally just posted it. So no. I'm not stealing from people. Oh, this could be fun. 5 months old. All right, this is. Do I have a red law? Yeah, we do. All right, we have a QR code for them. Just give me a second here. All right, we're gonna watch a red law video. Pretty good channel, seems like it.
From sneaking into the water park.
Come on. There we go, Sparkles. I gotta figure out how to get rid of this autoplay thing. All right. 5 months ago, 200. They're doing pretty decent. The channel is. No. All right. But yeah, we'll watch this. This seems interesting in general, just because they're arrest and amusement park. So, yippers.
But a ticket.
Make the mistake and mad that we cussing y'all the out.
Nope.
She made the mistake up
Keep
there.
walking.
Shut the up. I can say what I want to say.
To thinking one was a veteran and therefore had the right to cause trouble.
Are you good? I swear to God, when shit comes down, bro, your family. You, and you, bro. What is that? What is that?
These are times when dumb guests get
Oh,
arrested
boy.
at amusement park. Starting with this woman, who considered the water park to be her personal property.
Continue out.
You better not touch me.
Continue out.
I'm waiting on mine.
On the afternoon of June 22nd, 2025, Tampa police were called to Adventure Island Water Park for a guest suspected of entering without a ticket. And the moment he saw the woman, the police knew it was going to be another headache today.
How?
You are not trustworthy.
Are you the supervisor of everything? Who's your supervisor?
I'm here.
There's nobody else they can like to talk to besides you.
You talk to police officers, I can swear to
That's
God.
fine.
Do you have an ID with you, ma'am?
I do. It's right here. Let me go get my
Yeah, that security guard knew exactly what authority he had. He's good. He's like, I'm not getting a supervisor. I know what to do. Like, you talking to me, and that's it.
You got your ticket?
Can I see that ID?
They got a copy of it up there. I'm finna go. Come on, let's go.
Not about having a copy.
Ma'am, can I have your ID?
No! What you talking about? For what?
Because you're being trespassed from the park. Go.
Don't get by me. Don't get by me. They better to lie. Don't touch my kid. Oh, y'all going to jail. Y'all touch me. For real, don't do it.
Where'd you get that at?
No, the only person going to jail is you.
Let her go.
I can talk.
You can talk your way straight out like you already did.
I can talk.
When the officers arrived
Goodness
and asked
gracious.
for her ID, she immediately switched to full refusal mode. In her view, it was all just a misunderstanding, though her attitude was nothing but pure arrogance.
You can say what you want as you walk out.
You're right.
So keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep up.
It's actually called cranial disturbance, so they actually can.
She made the mistake and y'all want to come on. You just apologize to me.
Keep up.
Stupid ass. Man, cause nobody want to. I ain't gotta respect y'all.
Nobody's asking for your respect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Continue out.
Don't touch me.
Nobody has touched you. You will know when I put hands on you.
You gonna
Keep
know it.
going.
You gonna know it.
It will be very clear. Keep the park. Continue to the exit. Continue to the exit. Continue to the
He gonna
exit.
come and apologize.
Continue
Now I
to the
gotta go.
exit. Continue to the exit. Continue to the exit. You are trespassed from the park.
I'm waiting on my kids.
Keep going.
No. Hey, look. I understand what's going on. The girl made a mistake. They thought we came in here and didn't pay for nothing. They saw my ticket. Oh, we're sorry. All I said was that once somebody was having a bad day, they want to stop and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. That's dumb. He just apologized to me.
I did not say
Yes,
sorry.
you did.
Continue out.
Well, he did.
The police stayed remarkably calm and only told her to keep going to the exit. In response, she began criticizing everything from their appearance to their clothes, taunting the officers.
Like, there's no need to get personal here. Come on.
Her dumb ass right there.
Continue out.
She need to go to training. Put her ass back in training. I did all that. I did not come through no exit.
Continue out.
You better not touch me.
Continue out.
I'm waiting on mine.
Continue out.
I can say what I want. You better not touch me.
Who's gonna touch you? Just keep
Well, shut your ass up. It don't take all y'all. For real. Bitch, so fast.
It really didn't have to end like this.
You just you mad because I ain't shut the I ain't got
I'm not mad.
Oh,
Find out you're gonna go to jail.
don't leap at him.
I don't need that.
Oh, she is about 2 seconds away from jail.
But don't get nobody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of y'all. We
Keep going.
The officer informed them they were banned from all Busch Gardens properties for 365 days. It was a fitting consequence for their actions.
So you are both trespassed for 365 days. If you return onto this property or any Busch Gardens property, you are subject to arrest. Do you understand?
I'm making $100 a year.
Good for you.
I don't have time to push you any way.
Well, you're already here, so obviously you got some time. 365 days. If you return, you are subject to arrest. Would you like your copy of the trespass? All right, vacate the property or you're going to jail.
Mad because she made a mistake. One, bitch ass just apologize. This is the most excitement y'all done had all year. I hope that camera get my ass too.
Unfortunately.
That's good.
That is a great burn. That cop was really holding together. He probably had some other words he wanted to say, but he's doing his best to remain professional. Yeah, that was a very subdued comment. Yeah, I can tell he had some other words he wanted to say.
No, we didn't ask you to walk fast. All we asked you to keep going.
After we stood in that line. Exit, come on, man. Y'all stupid as about that. Look at me. I'm gonna just come in there. Look at me. Think about that. Look at me.
No one cares.
I don't want to look at you. I want you to leave. Nobody wanted to look at you.
No camera can't help it. They watch.
Just leave.
What we part at? We're the right side. 6 officers and all of them ain't no part of 5-7. That's stupid.
This girl is doing anything but trying to make peace with the situation. She continued hurling insults, bragging about her income, and mocking the officers.
You wanna get mad because I can get loud? I can be pissed off. What the y'all is? Who the hell y'all thought y'all was? All them kids screaming and shit having fun. I can see. What the I ain't got no excitement. Take your ass and go do something with yourself. You go change them dingy ass fucking pants. I hate them. I hate them bitches you got on right here. You annoying as them ugly ass pants, so you get the on.
All right.
Get away from my
Well, I hope y'all have a better Sunday.
Get your short ass back in there and do something. Find you some that, bitch. You find you someone to in this. I hate that hat too because it's dingy. Get your ass away from here.
Well, I hope y'all have a better Sunday because obviously, you know, y'all got some interpersonal stuff going on. It's all right.
All of y'all.
I can see why you said it's paid off. It's obviously a couple years old.
You ain't got shit to do because you still here, you short piece of shit. Get your ass back to work. You see that? Get the work.
Okay, time to leave.
Get your ass on.
Time to leave.
You're still on their property, so.
Get in the car. Get your ass on.
All right.
Shit. Get your ass up. Pay for it, bitch.
Have a better Sunday.
Upon reaching the parking lot, officers informed the pair that they were banned from all Busch Gardens properties for 365 days. In the end, she got into the vehicle and drove off, narrowly avoiding handcuffs. If you thought that stubborn Karen at the water park was bad, the next man leaning on his veteran status to cause trouble was even worse.
Are you good? I swear to God, when shit comes down, bro, your family. You, and you, bro. What is that? What is that?
On July 20th, 2024, Orlando police responded to Universal Studios after receiving reports of a man causing a disturbance. But what the responding officer didn't realize was that he was about to meet the Jeff Bezos of delusion.
I mean, I thought that was a pretty good joke there. The Jeff Bezos of delusion. I think that was pretty good. Whether or not it's true, it remains to be seen. And yeah.
Don't give me shit. I'm gonna walk to the goddamn Uber. Don't give me shit. I swear to God, I'll split. Alright? Do you understand that?
He already thinks he's in control here.
3, 4, 5,
trespassing the property.
Shut the up!
Don't start walking.
No, it doesn't matter what the you
does.
You
Don't
told me to
start
walk
walking.
out. That's what I'm
And
doing.
you stop multiple times. You have a picture of him?
On the way out, he kept yelling and cursing. The officers had to constantly remind him to calm down, trying to stay patient, while the suspect seemed
He
determined
sees
to
the
test
camera.
their
He's like,
limits.
okay, what should I be doing? He saw the camera and he started thinking like, okay, how should I behave? Should I just go all out, or do I need to kind of work this in some way? He was calculating. He was calculating.
Exit the property. Call for an Uber. Right? Please do that now. Thank you. All right. I'm cancel what you said. Cancel. Okay.
You seen this, right? I'm cooperating. Where to?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah?
Back away from the
No. You want to watch me?
I don't want to watch you. I want you to exit the property.
You guys want to watch me,
No,
bro?
please just order your Uber. We don't want to watch.
Confirm Uber X.
The officers gave him a chance to leave on his own, but he clearly had no intention of listening.
Look at this guy.
Don't get nasty, dude.
Or have you ordered your
Oh, he finally sees the camera.
I did.
Like, oh crap, they've been recording everything. Oh no.
What does that say?
Oh, at least I still told it to the camera.
Confirm Uber X.
There you go.
Hey, you saw that, right?
Boss man.
Yeah.
Hit confirm pickup.
Hey, you hit it for me. Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah. What else you have to say?
That's it.
They don't care.
That's it, right? That's it.
You are verbally trespassing
I
property.
got you, brother. Yeah, I can understand you guys, but I can't understand these
Do me a favor.
This mother and this mother.
Need you to calm down.
It doesn't matter what the I gotta calm down.
Back away, dude. You're about to get arrested.
Press charges, bro.
That's fine, but I need you to
Do
relax.
what you gotta do,
Hey,
bro.
do me a favor. Just hang out over there.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
I just want to make sure these mother understand. Hey, Mr. Mustache. Hey.
Get that shit on my face.
Get that shit on my.
Go wait
Shut
for
the up.
Go wait for your Uber. Bro.
He's about to get arrested. He's just going way too close to the officers.
You good? Are you good? I swear to God, when shit comes down, bro, your family.
As the situation escalated, the police had to take action and use coercive measures. They had already endured more than enough
Right.
of this noise.
They endured enough of his abuse.
You and you, bro. What is that? What is that?
I got a plate. I got a plate. Go face down. You're face down. Yeah, I got a plate.
Well, if you got a plate, then don't behave like a moron. I mean, if you got a disability that, you know, being arrested would, you know, endanger or cause problems, then don't act like an idiot. You know, don't be part of the problem. You know?
After everything, he finally left the area. His belongings were secured. The officers breathed a sigh of relief.
Right here. Kick your feet out. No, I already searched you upstairs, but you're going to the back of my car, so I'll search people again. I'm going to start the car, we'll get the AC on, and once the other vehicle gets here, they're going to be the ones that transport you. Sir, and just to remind you, and you're going to have a paper in your property, it's going to be a pink piece of paper, that you are formally indefinitely trespassing this property, okay? If you come back on Universal property, you're subject to arrest for trespass. Yes, sir. Do I get a refund from my annual
Nope.
pass? So you can contact their customer service and let them know there was an incident.
Well, certainly they're gonna say no.
The suspect was charged with trespassing on the property after a warning disorderly conduct and resisting an officer without violence. The lesson is whether you're a veteran or anything else, you must still abide by the rules
You know what?
and the law.
I'm calling bull hockey. All right. The commentator keeps saying that regardless if you're a veteran or not, you need to obey the law. Well, at no point during this video was there any indication, or did he say like, "Hey, I'm a veteran. You need to, not treat me like this." There's none of that. He never used his veteran status at all. I think this is a very unfair commentary, and this is kind of going for the clicks. I'm not particularly happy with this commentary, being a veteran myself. That this is very rude and disrespectful, because this guy, yeah, his behavior is trash, but at no point did he rely upon his veteran status. Like, there's literally no part of this video that he says like, "Oh, I'm a veteran." I mean, he said like, "Oh, I have a plate, I have a plate." Well, you don't need to be a veteran to have a plate, in your body. It doesn't make any sense. And I really hate that he keeps mentioning the veteran status thing, because it was never shown in the video at all. And I think that's just disrespectful. That's like, they're just going for the clicks. They want people to look at the video, and I think that's trashy.
Just one man had already tired out the police, and the next couple at the park was even more of a headache.
Bitch, do it! Do it! Your mother's a f***ing bitch! Oh, she raised a f***ing bitch! She raised a f***ing bitch! Are you threatening me?
February 11th, 2024, police
Oh, that guy was ready to fight like right off the bat.
Adventure after a park guest was accused of deliberately colliding with and using religious slurs against a group of foreign visitors. From the moment they arrived, it was clear this wouldn't be a quick warning.
Yeah, he's very defensive posture.
That's cool. We like that. And Pelosi, I promise you, my name is Omar. Okay. Look, I don't know what's about. Right? Me and my fiance, we're not here to cause any trouble. I don't know what it is. I paid like everyone else.
Well, I don't know what's going on here.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on either. Honestly, Brandon?
No, he knows exactly what's going on, because his whole demeanor is someone that's guilty. I mean, I could be wrong, and please, by all means, correct me if I'm wrong, but his entire demeanor and how he's talking right now leads me to believe that he knows what's wrong, and he's trying to talk his way out of it right now, and by being like overly nice,
I promise you, me and her, we're enjoying the party.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to talk himself out of trouble.
I paid like everyone else. I did put to my savings actually.
I mean, we saw earlier in the video, but I'm saying, like, if we were to take that out, take that factor, that knowledge out, we would still say like, "Hey, this guy's being overly nice," or I would still say like, "Hey, this guy's being overly nice." I think he knows he's guilty.
Omar and his girlfriend insisted they just wanted to enjoy the park like everyone else. They claimed they had paid for entry and didn't want to cause trouble, but their actions told a completely different story.
Yeah.
He's getting trespassed right now for battery. And it seems like it was like a hate crime thing, because he's Muslim and they were Israel from Argentina. But they don't want to do anything because they're from Argentina, and they just want Universal to handle it. So he's definitely getting trespassed. But he's being very disorderly.
Okay. Yeah, his posture has changed. Like, he's very defensive, already getting ready to fight. Like, he has his hands down, like, by his waist, like, kind of folded in a way. You can't really tell, but, like, the way his arms are positioned, he definitely, that's a very defensive posture, like, gangster, ready to fight posture. So, I believe he's already in the mindset, like, I'm not going easy. Like, he's not happy.
that on the phone. They'll give you a phone number.
I want a refund now.
Well, that's not gonna happen. So.
So in that case, Cody, you a bitch.
Okay, one, this guy needs to wear his jacket right. Come on. Come on. If you're dealing with disruptive guests, you need to be ready here. Yeah, see his hands are down here. This is very it might not be defensive, but he's very guarded right now, I would say. According to his posture, I feel like he's very guarded. Oh yeah, no, that's defensive. He's already getting heated, ready to fight.
Your wife cheats on you. Your wife don't want.
Then he's just getting personal right off the bat.
No, you don't. It's gonna wind up being disorderly conduct on top of that. Listen, I already told you, if you keep it up, it's disorderly conduct.
His wife is really working hard to keep him out of jail.
Continued unabated, as if he wanted to turn the entire park.
I mean, hats off to his wife for more or less keeping cool and managing her husband. You know, he's very hot-headed, but she's doing a very good job of trying to keep him under hand, you know, under control. He is really working hard.
That is fine. You can sue whoever you want. You can sue whoever you want.
Yeah, it's you.
Yes, thank you. That's fine.
He's a bitch.
You can literally sue anyone you want. It's okay.
He's a bitch. Cody, he's a bitch.
All right, knock it off and get off property. You're gonna wind up going to jail. I already warned you.
He's been warned multiple times, dude.
That way. That way. That way. That way. That way.
Yeah. It's cool.
Yeah. He got himself a good woman, but unfortunately he's she's unlucky to kind of be with him in that regard, because he's just gonna wind them up in jail.
Cause public disturbances, acting erratically and making the escort more challenging. The police maintained control without escalating to violence.
No, they're not gonna stop.
I'm looking to make sure he gets off property.
Do it, bitch. Do it. Do it. Your mother's a f***ing bitch. She raised a f***ing bitch.
No, he's fighting. This is where they're gonna arrest him. He's full on fight mode now. Yep. Yeah, no, they're about to arrest him. Yep, that's full on fight mode. Yeah. Oh, come on. I thought I was on that one. I thought I had it right.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute.
Oh man.
You're so cute.
A lot of patience going on here. I thought for sure they're just gonna arrest him. Yeah, that's my concern, is the way he's talking to his wife. And he's deliberately slowing down to get close to the officers. But yeah, I am concerned about how he treats her at home.
Here's what happens when you push too far. The officer finally.
Well, hang on. I know we're going to get to that. So there's also a cultural factor, because they mentioned earlier in the video that they were Israeli. And then there's, they're like making a comment towards Muslims or something like that. So it very well, you got to keep culture in mind. So it could be that they're perfectly fine at home, but he is a hothead. So you got to keep that in mind, that in Israeli culture, women are supposed to be more submissive or something like that. I believe so. So it could be that factor in there as well. I'm not 100% certain. But both Israeli and Muslim culture, the women are considered less in terms of authority and whatnot. Right? Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Stars. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You have to follow the laws. But I'm just saying, like, you know, because of your comment about how he behaves at home, you got to keep that factor in mind. But yeah, no, he needs to follow the law. If you're out in public, you got to follow the law of that country. And if you don't agree with the laws, you have to follow them, because it's not your country, or it could be, it's just the country's laws. Even if it's your own country, even if you don't agree with them, you have to follow them. Yeah.
And here's what happens when you push too far. The officer finally does exactly what he's been trying not to do from the start.
Are you threatening me now?
No, not at all.
Are you threatening me?
And frankly, they give him enough patience as it is. I feel like the pepper spray may have been a bit much. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like excessive, you know, police stuff, but I feel like it was unnecessary, and it kind of backfired a little. Yeah.
I want my shoe back on. It's cute.
I love how as soon as he gets taken down to the ground and pepper sprayed, he immediately like is all calm and everything. Like he was acting tough until things got real, and now he's not. It's like, dude, you don't need to act tough. No one cares if you're tough or not.
I can't see though. Yeah, team left
Since the victims chose not to press charges,
Yeah.
Omar was only prosecuted for disorderly conduct and resisting an officer. He was released on bail to New Jersey and accepted a plea agreement. The takeaway for ladies: don't date men who like causing trouble in public, especially at amusement parks. But that's nothing compared to this case. A mother and her son fought right at Universal Studios.
What's your name?
I'm Kevin.
Kevin, what's going on, man?
She's my mom.
That's your mom?
Yeah, I just take out with my brother and one girl, but my mom don't like this girl.
Okay.
So she takes something.
I understand. That's all right, bud. I'm just talking to him about what happened. I'll talk to you. Okay, I'll talk to you in a minute.
She's just hungry because she think everything. I think I'm abandoning her.
Oh,
You're abandoning her?
a possessive mother.
She's thinking, but
Over a possessive mother.
So what happened back in the hallway back over there?
yeah, I know.
You know there are cameras everywhere.
I know. I'm so sorry about this.
Okay, so what happened?
I know what's happening.
Did she attack you?
Yeah, she's just angry.
Okay.
That's her fault.
Okay. So that's your mom?
Yeah, she's my mom.
Okay. Who? This is your brother?
Yeah, brother.
Come here, brother. What's your name? Huh?
Guilherme. Some calls me Gil.
Gil, for short. Okay. What? You know what happened? Were you in the hallway when all this happened? What happened?
She was fighting with the girl that came with us. She actually a woman. I think she's what's up, okay?
That your girlfriend?
It's not. We are just.
Oh my goodness, there's. Some of you may not notice this, but there's a whole lot more going on here. The fact that the brother is not even recognizing the girl that he's with means that there's a lot of family crap going on in here, a lot of family baggage. He is not even bothering to learn his girlfriend's name. So there's some feud here as well.
Yeah.
She was your guest?
Like that.
She was your guest?
Yeah.
Okay, where did she go?
We work together.
You weren't together?
We came together, we three, in the same car, but after that she just.
Oh, she left already?
Yeah. No, I don't know this place. The bathroom. She went out.
Okay.
And we never saw her again.
A witness at the scene reported that Kevin's mother assaulted her adult son while he was only trying to intervene in a conflict with another woman.
It's all right on footage.
What do you have on the footage?
So footage shows her going up to him in the admin hallway and just like strikes him right in the face.
Okay.
And then continues to like hit him, and he tries grabbing her multiple times to hold her.
Yeah.
But the whole time she's still putting up a fight, kicking him, trying to hit him, slap him and stuff. And then, you know, again, it's probably like 30 seconds of him.
Was there another lady?
Like, grab it. There was a lady that walked out with him.
Yeah.
But she was never part of the.
Yeah, because he said that the mom and her got into it first, and he was trying to break them up. And he said mom was mad at him because he felt like she feels like he's abandoning her, and she doesn't like the other lady, and blah blah blah. Typical familial struggle, I guess.
Yeah.
So, based on what I saw in the video, I'm gonna have to take her in. Okay? I don't have a choice. It's on video. You guys have a domestic relationship, like I said, for the rest of your life. It's not okay for her to put her hands on you like that. I understand culturally things may happen at home, which nobody ever calls the cops about. But when you come out to a public place like that,
Yeah, this seems like there's a whole. This is like the definition of a dysfunctional family right here. And it feels like the mother's kind of the epicenter of it, almost. Almost. I don't know the rest of the family, so I don't want to like pass judgment here. But yeah, they shouldn't be doing family gatherings until they get a lot of this stuff resolved. I have to agree. Yeah, this family is very dysfunctional, to say the least.
when there's cameras everywhere, we can't not do something. You know what I'm saying? I'm obligated by law. So I want you to understand that. I'm going to try to explain that to her. I'm going to have you fill out a statement just based on the incident, what happened. But, I mean, like I said, we already have it on video. The initial contact is made by her to you in the hallway. She slaps you a couple times. All you tried to do was restrain her. And then you kind of tussled back and forth a little bit. But, you know, it's not acceptable. And we
Yeah,
just go off based
not
on
something to do in public.
Okay. So.
The police spoke with the mother, and she was quite attentive. It seemed that she also understood the wrongdoing of her actions.
When I observe or see a domestic-related crime, such as battery, I have to take appropriate action.
Oh, translating. That's very good. Make sure she fully understands.
So in the video, as the son and the other female were exiting the hallway for the bathroom, she comes in, physically stops the son, slaps him several times, is what initiates the whole physical contact between her and the son.
No vídeo que ele viu, quando os dois saiu no banho, você entrou, você foi para seu filho e baixou ele umas vezes na cara.
So in the state of Florida, that constitutes a battery.
Isso no estado de Flórida.
You just turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Colocar sua mão para trás.
Just take your purse off. Sorry. Here, hold up. What?
You asking if they know outside the department?
Yeah, we explained it to him.
Ele está explicando agora.
Here, let go. There you go. Is that too tight? Can you ask her if they're okay?
Você é forte? Bem assim? Tá bem seguro dela assim?
They good? They're good? Good.
I think this whole situation was handled very well. They had a translator there,
Kevin's
even
mother
with
was
the
charged with domestic battery.
like the whole thing was very calm. I think the whole thing was handled very well on all parties, and you know that's a rare sight. You know, that's something that you don't really see. So, you know, I had to give him props, give him credit for being calm, for the translator being there, and you know the police. I think they really handled things calm, and they didn't go fast. They're slow, let things get translated, and make sure that everybody fully knew what was going on. I think that was very good interaction.
Battery for assaulting her adult son in a public place. If you think a brawl at the amusement park was already bad, the next Karen stealing merchandise was much worse.
Juvenile? Now you're lying. You're not even a juvenile. You're amazing, girl.
What's that?
On June 30th, 2021, police were called to a Universal Studios Orlando store regarding an incident in which a woman was caught concealing merchandise and leaving without paying. The police wouldn't have expected her to lie so blatantly.
Oh, hold on. Stop resisting or you're gonna go to jail. Do you want to go to
Don't
jail?
do it.
Do you want to go to jail?
Don't do it.
Inside, so you walk down, passing, Wi-Fi.
Let's go. We're going back this way. We're gonna call your mom.
It feels like we're in 1050. Mom, please call my mom.
I copy 1015, 1759. Can you relay that information?
The guy is holding me. Can you call my mom, please?
We're gonna call your mom.
You guys want B15?
Please, please. I need a people officer, please. Daddy, please help me, Papi! Mario! Control 20, can we notify PR? Papi, help me! Mario!
Next phone call.
Mario ain't gonna be able to help you. Sorry, lady. I'm sorry, but it's not gonna be of any help to you.
Stop yelling. Stop yelling. Have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat.
The police instructed her to stop resisting and informed her that they would contact her mother. Meanwhile, she kept crying out, pleading, and creating a commotion.
How old are you? You're 17. You have identification. Just.
Where's your dad?
He's right here.
No, call him. Oh, where's your mom? She's with him still? Where are you from?
Stay inside the park. Don't.
Where are you from? Where are you from? Hey, where are you from? Where are you from?
Yeah.
Where are you from? Do you want to get out of here today or not?
I do.
You're making this 10 times worse. You probably would have been out of here like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Where are you from? Where are you from? All right. That's great. All right, I'm done. You obviously don't understand what you're doing.
Mommy, please come, hurry.
Okay. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Right? Stop the yelling.
She was
Don't talk about freedoms after you got shoplifting. That's the only thing that's going to help your situation out. So I would advise you to take a deep breath and stop talking until you're asked the questions. Anything in this bag paid for? No, you answer the question. Is anything in this bag paid for? What's paid for?
Can I please?
No, answer the question. What's paid for in this bag?
It's paid for. It's my sibling.
What is? What's paid for? What's in the bag? You were in possession of it.
My brother's iron sword.
Okay. Did you see him pay for it?
Yes.
You did?
The only one I saw her come in with was her father, her mother, and that was it. I didn't see anyone else when she came in with anyone else.
You know the person that you were running from? They were watching the store the entire time. So lying isn't going to help anything at all. Here's a receipt for food. That's it. Hey, this isn't food, this is a toy. We already talked about you being honest, right? No, you cannot have those taken off. Because they're still conducting an investigation.
The police found she was 20, not 17, making her fully responsible.
Oh,
and her
boy.
lies and resistance worsened the situation.
Oh no.
Stand up, turn around. Have a seat.
That changes the whole dynamic.
How does this come up?
She's pretty much just going to go to jail. Like they don't even need to contact the parents anymore.
Take this off. Take this off. Let go of it. Let go of it. Have you not learned anything yet? Holy cow, girl. Listen, like I said, if you didn't run and have everyone chasing you around the park here, you would probably been out of here like 15 minutes ago.
Hey, where do you live at? Wow.
That's not what his question was. Listen to what he's saying. You're 17.
Where do you live at? Your mom's going to tell us anyway. Why can't you just tell her? You're more than likely going to end yourself up in jail. All I'm asking is a simple question. Where do you live at?
California,
You live in Texas. Okay.
You're not a juvenile? Now you're lying. You're not even a juvenile. You're amazing, girl.
What's that?
She's not even a juvenile, I heard him say.
She's not juvenile. She's 20 years old.
All right.
So,
Well,
That's not good.
You just made it. You turn this into a piece of paper into a whole lot more. You are an adult. This is not baby time. You're not a juvenile. You are an adult, and you have to take responsibility for your actions.
Yep,
And
the
now
whole
you have
dynamic
to
has changed.
Tell us where you live. Tell us your real name, or it's gonna get worse. You are an adult. You're an adult, and they're pressing charges.
Yep. You're done. You're going to jail, basically.
I don't, sir. I only have my, we're just here for vacation. Can I just pay for everything, sir?
No.
No. She's gonna go to jail.
Can I pay for everything, sir? I don't know why it was so easy for her. She should have asked me.
She should have, and then she should have also ran out and ran away from the loss prevention officers.
It's just, she got scared. I don't know.
Well, and then
I
she
mean,
lied.
she clearly has a good mother that's very protective of her children, as any mother should. But yeah, I mean that mother's completely freaking out right now. But yeah, no, that girl needs to learn this lesson. I don't think she's gonna learn anything from mother covering for her. I think she needs to go to jail, fortunately. But it's good to see that she actually has a very good mother that may possibly spoiled her a bit too much, but most likely she was raised right and then just decided to be stupid. But it seems like she has a very loving mother, which is great to see.
That she was a juvenile too, so she went and turned this into a big thing when it wasn't gonna be a big thing. So
What can I do, please?
we're gonna give you information where you can bond her out of jail. You can just wait over there.
Can I please?
You can't talk to her; she's an adult.
Please, sir, can I?
You just wait on the bench, and they'll give you the information where she's going and everything, and the phone number.
Can I pay for it?
No, they're not gonna let you pay for everything. No, dude, you're going to jail. That's it. You're going to jail. That's the end.
The woman was charged with theft and held legally responsible, including being banned from Universal Studios and required to complete a theft prevention course. As the officers finished filing the report on this family incident, another situation began unfolding, this time involving a different guest who had stolen merchandise and lied when confronted. Now let's move on to the next case. This Karen will show you that stealing at Disney World is a really stupid idea.
To the stroller to get.
I don't know.
I'm just trying to.
I don't know.
Understand.
Then across the mind, just go across, get her thing, come back, buy all the stuff she wanted.
So it's like you just.
On April 28th, 2023, police were notified of a theft scam incident at Universal Park. But watch how fast this Karen can turn a minor misdemeanor into a felony charge.
Let's take him back to the office. If you want, you can take public pictures with you guys. Office is right around the corner. Can you take the kids and we take the stroller and her back there?
That's fine.
That other bag, possibly stolen things, possibly.
Oh, never bring kids with your theft. Oh. No, a mother and children dealing. I know. It's like, why do they think that? Because, like, clearly. Okay, first, there's a few things here. One, Red Law is stealing from someone else right now, so this is the last time we're going to watch this channel, because they're clearly just straight up stealing from other people. From other channels. Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, this whole thing, I don't know. I mean, they stole directly from someone's channel, and they're not reacting to it, so it's just not part of the free use thing. But anyways, yeah, Florida is rough, but yeah, like parks, they put up extra security for the sole purpose. They know that they're a high theft area because there's dozens of people that come, so they need a lot of security. So they have security. You're not gonna steal from them.
Is that your husband?
Yeah.
Does he have any receipts?
He says he's looking right now. So I just threw him away, but.
Alright, if he wants to get with the security still out there with the husband?
If they could be, if not, when we go out there later.
So he's apparently looking for receipts. I just want to have
Only
somebody.
getting paper with a backpack, so he's gonna find the receipts. Whatever, babe, whatever. I'm already here. taking everything for you, so thanks.
Alright, I'm just gonna read you something because you're
Alright, bye.
I understand you're not under arrest. I just, in order to protect your constitutional rights, I have to read you this, okay? You're trying to figure out what's going on.
Reads her brand rights.
So, you came here today with you. Is that your husband? I don't know.
It's my kid's dad.
Okay. How long are you guys in the park for?
It's our first night, and my daughter has competition Saturday and Sunday.
Okay. About how long are you guys?
Oh my goodness. They're here as part of a competition. No. Her mother could be ruining her daughter's chance at competing in whatever she is competing. Oh no, you're screwing with your kid's future here.
Then you guys
Come
went
on.
into, was it a Hello Kitty store over here?
Yeah, that's right at the backpacks come across the street for, and that's where everything happened.
Okay, so why did you take the backpack without?
I shouldn't have. I should have left it in there. I came to get her card out of her little Wolverine fanny pack.
Okay, so
my daughter was in the store. She said my fanny pack's there. I just got it. Went across the street.
So who's with the stroller?
My husband was supposed to be with the stroller.
Okay.
Left my 15-year-old that used the restroom. So when I got back, he's gone, and my 15-year-old standing there with our stroller.
Okay. And then, so you left the store with the backpack to get
her card out of her fanny pack. Or her backpack that she wanted.
Where was your purse at, your coach purse?
That was on me.
Okay, so that has money in it. Why wouldn't you pay for it?
Because she's spending her own money. She's had water bottle sales, chocolate sales. She wants to spend her money. That's our money for competition.
Okay. Wait, you come into the store.
My daughter was with me. She was with me.
So why wouldn't she go out to get her money?
I'm not
and
gonna
come
let my
back
daughter walk out of the store. I told her to stay right here by the door where she was standing by the door. As she watched me look for everything. I'm talking to my kid about where their dad is when they get there because he's not there. So as I'm having the conversation with the backpack.
Oh boy. I think it's gonna be the last time we use this channel. Not only are the videos stolen from other channels, but it's not very interesting. Like, I'm exceedingly bored with this. He could have skipped over all this, you know, done a summary on it, and moved on. Is this the last one? Let's see if we can skip ahead and finish this video. All right.
So my oldest son, where's he at?
I'm not asking about the backpack anymore. I'm asking about all the other merchandise that was found in the stroller.
I don't know.
So then
Her lie was quickly exposed. Security staff observed her slinging the backpack over her shoulder, leaving the store without paying, and then placing the backpack onto the stroller.
You saw her in the store walk in with the stroller and all those bags.
No, the stroller was over at the restrooms when I first clocked her. I was walking up from deeper into the park, approaching the restrooms, and I was in the street, approaching the restroom on my left.
So the
store
only
on
thing
my
you saw
right.
her take from the store was that bag?
Yes. So what I saw is I saw her with the stroller. I saw her lead the stroller across the street, walk from the stroller into the store. Since I had observed there was a lot of merchandise in the store, I thought I'd walk into the store as well, just to observe what she did. I observed her approach the display for the backpack. I observed her sling the pack over her right shoulder. And I observed her exit the store without paying and go directly back to the stroller. When she was at the stroller, she took possession of it, tried to bag up the backpack that she had not paid for in a bag that was hanging from the stroller.
Gotcha. You went. So you said you left the store. You walked to the restrooms to check on your kids.
Well, not to the restrooms, to my stroller.
To the stroller, but it was by the restroom,
yes.
right? So you walked over there, and you were to check on the kid, right?
Well, to get the card out of her cash app card out of her fanny pack. It was on there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, right.
And then when I saw the dad was missing, I'm like more focused on why did he leave my kids and where did he go?
Okay. So why did you put the backpack inside the merchandise bag?
I sat it on top. It was sitting on top. I had not put it anywhere. I was more worried about why my kids were not being watched by my husband. Yes, my 15-year-old there, but he can't handle two little babies that long.
Okay, so
for him to tell my son I'm going to the restroom and then leave, it's wrong.
So the LPO from security is saying that you were trying to put it into the merchandise bag.
No, I had it on top. Like I said, the bag was open. I put it on top. I'm talking to my son, like, where's your dad? Blah, blah, blah. Left my daughter in the Hello Kitty store before I decided to go back.
Uh-huh.
Why did you set the backpack on top?
I don't know. shouldn't have. It was just like a fasting. Like I said, I've never stolen an apple in my life.
So the bag was open and you put the bag on top.
It wasn't open. It was on the thing. I sat it on top of the bag. So the bags are closed, hanging open.
All right.
So you basically rested the Hello Kitty backpack on top of the bag? Like
it wasn't a Hello Kitty bag. It was an ET backpack.
Oh, the ET, whatever the backpack was. Because there's another Hello Kitty one.
Don't get specific with your details.
Clothes hanging on the stroller, and you put the backpack on top of the...
All right. As soon as this video is done, we're gonna switch to our primary game of the day, which is Spaceflight Simulator.
He is. I was gonna walk. I'll give you 2 more minutes or so you walk right back inside, because that's how I am. I've never stolen anything in my whole life.
And of course, the inevitable end for a thief and liar is the silver handcuffs and a ride to jail.
Can you do me a favor and stand up?
They're the silver handcuffs for very important people.
My daughter's competition.
Well, you should have thought of that. It seems like this was an intentional
I mean, you did walk out of
thing.
the store without paying for merchandise?
Bags I can pay for, but I have money
That's the problem, ma'am, is that after the fact, after the crime's committed, everybody wants to you know, rethink their initial decision.
I missed my daughter's competition. I have $6,000.
Well, you have a bond, so...
Yeah, it's possible she'll still make it to the competition, but I hope that her daughter can still go to the competition and everything.
You to him, is that okay? That way,
that's fine.
Things doesn't get lost
I'm his toy and my son.
Even though she claimed she hadn't stolen anything, the police confirmed that she
What?
left the store without paying and decided to take her into custody. She will be banned from Universal for 1 year and charged with grand theft of property worth over $1.100.
Wait,
the
what?
lesson is never steal from Universal Studios.
Hold up. How much was that backpack? Like throughout all of this, they only mentioned a backpack. No backpack is $1,000. That seems. There must have been like other things that she must have stolen that they didn't mention or something. Because $1,000, it was $1,100. What? That just seems weird. That seems very weird and concerning. Okay, did they mention that she had other stuff? Okay. Alright, I must have forgotten about that. Alright. But still, like, oh my goodness, grand theft. Oish. Oish. Yeah, there's nothing accidental about what she did. Alright, let's get to it here. We're gonna go ahead and switch to a game here. Anyways. Let's see here. Let's X out of this. Where is the music? Alright. Switch to recording. Alright. Let's get Spaceflight Simulator up and going. Alright, let me switch our categories here. Alright, 1 second here. Alright. Let me adjust some settings here. Would that work? Yeah. Alright. Alright. I think we're good to go here. I have to do some adjustments on the scene. Alright, let's create a new world here. We're gonna go to the game here. Alright. So we have normal, hard, realistic. I'm thinking that we're gonna do normal because otherwise it's gonna take forever to get this done. Okay, name brand those. Yeah, look, yeah, a lot of companies charge for the brand. If it's a big brand, that you know that costs money. Yeah, should we do challenge mode here? You know, let's start with some challenge thing instead of just sandbox. Let's try challenge. All right, normal mode, solar system. All right, default. Now, this is Spaceflight Simulator 1. They are making a second one that's in the works right now, and it is looking amazing. It is basically what Kerbal Space Program should have been. The second one that got shut down due to mismanagement. It is looking amazing. And I cannot wait for it to be released. So we're playing the first one, and when the second one gets released, we will do that one as well. I mean, definitely, I'm definitely buying it because the first one was made so well. I'm just like, yeah, we gotta get it. You know. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's do challenges. Alright. Challenges. Alright, lift off and land safely. Land safely, then survive re-entry and land safely. So my goal is we're gonna first go into Earth orbit and complete that challenge. And then we'll start slowly completing these. What is this one? Land on Phobos. We don't have to return, so we'll send a probe out instead of people. But we're gonna start with the Earth one and then go from there. Yeah, so there's a lot. There's a lot. They've added a lot of content to this recently. So not only are they working on the Spaceflight Simulator 2, but they're also updating the first one, and they did a massive update recently, which I've already checked out the update, and it was a fantastic update. So you're gonna see an updated version of this game already, but they did it. They're doing an amazing job on this game. It's simple, but at the same time though, like they just, you know, it's beautiful. It's very well done, and I give my hat off to the developers of this game. They do amazing work. Very fun game. You spend a lot of time on the game. All right, you spend a lot of time. It's a very grindy game. All right, let's build a rocket. We're just trying to get into orbit. Now, I don't like to do too many cheats, but there's one that I always do, which is infinite build area. Oh, enable cheats will convert your challenge world to a sandbox world. Cancel. All right, so no cheats. Never mind. I usually do like to do an infinite build area, so we're gonna try and do this without that. That's a first for me. I mean, it's been a very long time since I've done that. All right, let's get into this. So we just need to get to orbit and then come back in. So we're going to do a very simple rocket here. We're going to do a capsule. You know, very basic stuff here. Hang on. Here, we're going to switch this on. Symmetry. All right, let's see here. We're gonna do a yeah. Oh, wrong button. I yesterday after I set the stream up for the night. I went to my stream deck and switched some buttons around. I just pressed the wrong button. All right. This. You know what? Why don't we do this number with, well, no. Let's see here. Efficiency. High efficiency, low thrust used in space when high thrust isn't a priority. We're not going that far, so we could actually just do this one. We're just trying to get to orbit, so we're gonna do this like that. We're doing a 2-stage rocket with some boosters here. All right, so we're gonna do that, and I don't know exactly what the ratio is for this, but I think we want to do a 3-to-1 ratio. So we're gonna do this and make sure this engine's on. Engine on. And keep in mind, this game is very cheap, by the way. I don't know what the actual price is right now, but even when I bought it, I think it was like less than $10 or something like that. Let me go look at the storefront real quick. Why do they keep it in early access? Well, never mind. It's $15. I guess I was wrong. But apparently it's still in early access, which is weird. And there are fairings in this game, so you can do all sorts of things, build all sorts of rockets here. Huh. Very surprised by that. Alright. Alright. Now let's build the boosters here. Alright, and this is why I turned Symmetry on. Alright, we need the decoupler. Let's do separation force. I like to max it out. And then same thing with you. Alright, and then yeah. We want them to be less than the middle booster. Alright. And then that. Alright. Yeah. So this is gonna be our space rocket. Now what we could do, if we wanted just to add a little bit of something, because we're not going to use landing gear coming back in, so let's get some. These are solar panels. You can build rovers if you want in this game as well, and you can even do a unmanned probe stuff. So like you can, so in order to control the rocket, you need to have either a capsule or a probe on it in order to have any kind of control. Once you separate from that, you have no control over those parts. They're considered like salvage at that point. You also have docking ports you can add. And unfortunately in this game you can't build like space stations per se. Like you can pretend that there's a space station and like make it so that they dock together or something like that, but unfortunately you can't build actual space stations. But in the second one, Space Flight Simulator 2, they do intend to have actual space stations. One second, I'm gonna go turn on the heat. I'm getting a little cold. All right. All right, here we go. All right, I think we got everything. Oh wait, no. I forgot one thing. Actually, if we really wanted to kind of make this look cool, here, yeah, let's do this. If we make the bottom ones with less force, it kind of forces them to separate in a very awesome way, in a more realistic way. All right. Now we need to add our commands in here. Hang on. Actually, we need to disconnect from that for a moment here. I forgot to turn these on. Alright. So they start up. These and this are one. Alright. So that's the first one we do. And then we go to this and this. We want them to trigger at the same time. So they kind of boost up, you know, the engines turn on basically. They're not like we're arming the engine when we do that. And then yes, let's do that. And then this one will be here for re-entry, and then this, which we want it twice, for the initial deployment, and then expand it to its full thing. And then we could actually disconnect the heat shield, but I'm actually going to keep it on there because it does add protection underneath the thing, so that when you land, it actually absorbs impact in this game. So, all right, I think we're good. All right, I think we're good to go here. Let's launch. All right, we have our RCS, which we're going to keep off. Let's go full throttle, 100%. I mean, they do 50% because that's usually where you start. Like in actual rocket launches, they start with 50%, and then they increase the thrust for actual takeoff. So they ignite the engines, then bring the full throttle, and it then takes off. All right, let's go. Oh, hang on. That's loud. Hang on. Hold on. I'm sorry. My ears are hurting from that. I'm trying to. Do I not have it set up yet? I do. Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right. It's not even going to you guys. It's just me right now. Right. I haven't played this on stream before, so. All right. Hang on. We're gonna do kind of a test here. I think we're good. So you guys can hear it just fine. I can't hear it at all now. Hang on. Right. I'm checking the stream audio, make sure it's good. Yeah, we're actually going too fast. Oh, I had my mic turned down. Hang on. So you can see how we were, the things were heating up too fast. That's because we were going too fast. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah. That took up less stuff that we need. Oh, we passed the Carmen line. Alright. Wow. Okay. Hang on, we're almost there. We're not going to the moon yet. Not this run through. Hang on, I need to move you over here. Move you to up there. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, then I have it set too quiet for my end here. Oh. Get rid of those. Yeah, I forgot how easy this is. I usually play it realistic, so I forgot how easy this is. in normal mode. Which is why I selected it. Alright. Alright. We reached low Earth orbit. Now we're gonna wait till we're gonna do another burn when we reach this side. And then we're gonna burn until we reach high Earth orbit. Yeah, we'll go to the moon on the next mission. The next mission is to the moon. Alright. Okay, we're gonna accelerate time until we get to this side here. Alright. Now, we're gonna burn to high Earth orbit. Let's do that. And go. Alright. Gotta get to the other side. See, I've been playing the realistic mode, which is absurdly hard for like a long time, so it's like this is so much easier to do. This normal mode so much easier. Alright. What? Are we... Did we reach high Earth orbit? Hang on, we're gonna do one more acceleration of time. Once we lose the booster, we're gonna head back down. We're gonna reverse. I think I may have overdone the rocket build from what we actually need. Alright. Alright. Well, we in space. I think we're gonna head back to Earth. We've gone far enough. I thought we were in high Earth orbit already. Or possibly. Alright, let's head back down. Alright. Okay. Let's speed up the time, and then we're gonna do re-entry here. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, we did make it the high Earth orbit. Okay. Alright. Let's enter into orbit, or into atmosphere. We're going in. I wonder if we have enough to do a slower entry. Okay, we've entered the upper atmosphere and breaking apart. Oh, I did this wrong. Hang on. We're gonna revert 30 seconds here. When you disconnect, you want to make sure you're like vertical when you do that, because otherwise this is gonna come back and hit you. All right, let's do this again. So we could have done like an actual landing instead of using the capsule. Used like landing legs with our current design. Alright. Now. Alright, we need to make sure we do this right here. When we enter orbit, we will disconnect. Or when we enter the atmosphere. Let's see here. We're doing challenges right now, by the way. Alright, let's go. That separates us from that. We won't get hit by that when it slows down. Alright. Is that? Oh, that's like full on. That's gonna stay in orbit. We gotta destroy that. Yeah, destroy debris. I didn't think about that. Alright. Here we go. Heat shield coming in. Let's get it going. It's not going to heat up too much because we actually slowed ourselves down quite a bit. Here we go. Entered into Earth's lower orbit. Oh, there's our stuff up there exploding. Alright, 2,500 meters. It's our golden baby. So we came in pretty good. We were already slowed down considerably. So we didn't even come close to heating up too much. Like I said, I'm used to doing this in hard mode, like impossible. Realistic mode is like the impossible mode, or the nightmare mode, I should say. Oh, hang on. Settings. Hold on. Hang on. I forgot to change something. It doesn't have the thing for the temperature on here. Did I forget to switch it sooner? Ah, shoot. I'm limited. Let's do 60. Yeah, alright. Oh, I forgot to use Fahrenheit. I don't know why it does Celsius. All right. Now we can't. The 500 meter is when we can do full deploy of the parachute. All right. Oh, we're at landing in water. Which is new, by the way. They recently added that. The water landings. Yeah, all that water's new. Yeah, the parachute will fully deploy automatically at a certain height. Alright. Recover. Wait, what? We did other stuff. Continue build. Hang on. Alright, exit Space Center. Challenges. Reach space, reach 30k, then survive re-entry and land safely. We did. Land 100k or 100 kilometers downrange. Reach low Earth orbit, reach oh, wait, we did all this already. Alright, we're just gonna go to the moon. Alright. Let's build our moon lander here. So this is more than enough to get us into space here. Alright, how are we gonna do this? We could do Starship style. We could do Starship style. I don't know. I kind of want to do. We're gonna do a moon landing here, so we need to be able to come back. All right. So we need to separate you. All right. Let's see here. We need to add a moon lander. And we're going further distance, so we need to get rid of this engine. Needs to go. Yeah. That. Even if it takes a while, we need to be efficient. Huh. We're gonna add a little bit of a safety measure here. So we're separating this. And we're gonna do this. That. Now, we're gonna add some special engines here. Wait, it's not there anymore. Did they remove it? No. Oh, is it in others now? No. Wait, they got rid of an engine. They got rid of one of the engines. No freaking way. $75 ton of thrust. That is crazy. They actually got rid of one of the engines. Probably a pretty well used one. That's new. Because Oh. 260, 280. Wow. Well, that changes things. So they got rid of an engine actually from the game, which I actually don't like. This is another parachute there. Oh my goodness. That's really stupid for them to get rid of that. It's unnecessary. The engine is basically the same as this, as a thruster. It has the same power, but it's like directional. You can just like turn it on and then you're good. So that changes things a little here. All right, engines. So thrust. Why is the efficiency worse? All right. Well, we need a lander. That's the thing. Like, we need something for landing here. Let's. All right. I mean, do we want to put that there then? And then have this for landing? Hang on. All right. Let's see here. Because supposedly this one's better. You know, this is a last ditch thing. Like, this is. Hang on, I need to check out some of this. They changed some things on here. Thrust 15. Alright, that's our landers. No. Alright, let's get our landing gear here. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Alright. And that doesn't really need it, honestly. Alright, let's test this out real quick. Make sure it goes far enough. It does. Alright. I mean... there are the other landing gear that we could do. This is taller, but it gives us more to work with here. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, like that's a lot. Yeah. Might as well go with it. I mean, to have more weight, that's the thing. Like, you gotta keep the weight in mind as well. 0.75, 0.5, 0.5 mass, 0.75. We should be fine. Alright. We got that situated. Then we got the actual landing on the moon stuff situated. Now we gotta get the stuff, you know, to the moon situated. Right. You know, we could just double up here. So if we did this instead, and then just, I mean, it'll look janky, but it's possible. I'd rather have one singular base here. We're gonna go max diameter here. I guess not. Okay. Let's go with that. Let's do that. Well, not right now. Hang on. Let's do this. And then engines. We want to do these? Yeah. Then we're gonna add boosters here. Alright. Okay. Structural. No. Hang on. Then that fits. Or should we do, hang on. Engines. We do these. These are the biggest engines, but also the least efficient. Alright. Let's get this on here. Alright, and then we need this. This. Alright. You, full separation. You. Let's actually do that. Alright, engines on. I need to turn these engines off. Engines off. Alright. There's that. Let's get that set up. And then we're gonna activate this and that. Alright, then that's good. That's good. Alright. Let's get you way higher. There's that. You. All right. Alright. Alright, so that's done. Alright. We're gonna go to the moon, we're gonna land on it, and we're gonna come back. Alright. Okay. That's gonna help with the rotating of this when we're in space. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright. Alright. I think we're good. Let's go to the moon. This is really janky looking. Let's ride, boys. Alright. We're going in. Alright. Alright. You can transfer gas mid-flight, but only one at a time. So, that's unfortunate. Oh, we need this. Alright. Let's go. Let's get into low Earth orbit here. Alright. Oh. Okay. We reached low Earth orbit. Now, let's get to the moon. Navigate to, and it'll let us know our transfer window here. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's keep Fool moving. And let's go. Alright, well, let's get there. We're doing our transfer window burn. Alright. Now we need to see where we're at here. Alright, so this is gonna come right in there. So, hang on. Where's our... Alright. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna go with that. That should get us in a good entry here. Alright. Let's go. We've done it. Alright. Let's get in here. Gotta wait till it gets to this. And then we can activate here. Alright. I should put more RCS thrusters on this. Alright. And orbit. Good, 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 good. Maybe we should have done docking rings. I didn't think it was going to be this effective. Alright, well, we're going to try landing like this. And then maybe we'll land when we get back. Let's see here. We're going to turn these engines off. And then we're going to transfer fuel over. Okay. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. 100% on all that. Let's just make sure this is good. That's good. Alright. Let's land. Alright. Alright. 1 second. Alright. Let's get going here. Alright. We're gonna slowly decelerate down here. Alright. Let's do this. Oh. I didn't realize we were that close to the ground. Remember, there's no atmosphere. Alright. Let's do that. Yeah, we are kind of tilting a little here. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, let's throttle down. Oh! Oh! Give her 30 seconds. I didn't think I was that close. I was looking at this and not the actual train height. Oh my goodness. I wasn't paying attention to the train height. Oh, oh. We gotta... Oh, 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 oh. Alright. Alright, let's go down. Let's turn that off for now. Oh, we nearly avoided tragedy just now. Alright. Alright. Oh, that was so close. We were coming in way too hot. Alright. Let's go in for a smooth landing here. Okay. We're using our thrusters. Alright. We're using our thrusters right now. We're good. We're good. Alright. 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 Let's go down. Land. 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 And we have landed. Bam. Alright, let's get this into here. We've landed on the moon. We've done it. We've done it. Alright. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we've landed on the moon near the Sea of Serenity. And now let's get back to Earth. Hang on. We're coming back to Earth. But first things first, we need to get back into orbit. And deploy those. Alright. Remember, no atmosphere, so. Alright, we're gonna do that. We have our transfer window right there, which is a rarity. That means we're in a very good position here. Alright. There. Alright, let's go. There we go, heading back to Earth here. Not bad. Now I'm gonna shoot for a smooth landing on the Earth without having to use parachute. But we'll see how that goes. Alright, let's see here. Alright, that gets us into orbit around Earth. Yep. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Let's time warp in. There we go. We're coming in. Oh, that's slowly burning up. Nice. It was orbiting, then it's like decaying orbit. Alright. Let's go. Here we go. We're coming back to Earth. We're coming back to Earth. Here we go. And burn. All right. Here we go. Oh, what is... No. Wait, no. What is getting ignited? Hang on. I just realized I may have screwed up. Oh yeah, I screwed up, alright. We gotta separate that. I accidentally activated an engine that I shouldn't have. Alright. Hang on. No. Alright. Alright, we gotta activate these engines ourselves. Because I had to turn that off. I didn't have it set over here correctly. And accidentally turned on an engine that I shouldn't have. Alright. Alright. We're getting in for a smooth entry. We want a smooth entry. My goal was to SpaceX this. Might as well. It'd be fun to burn those off. Alright, we have thrust. Those got turned off. Well, we can keep them off for now. Can we do it? I don't know if we can. Still trying to slow the vehicle down here. We need to get below 300 if we want to survive this off of engines. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to land this at all. All right, 300. Let's get in there. All right, let's finish it. Yeah, we're not going to be able to land this. All right. Okay, let's do that. And then we need to do that. Engine on. Because why the heck not? Holy crap, that's a whole lot of thrust. I was not even thinking about. Definitely should have used the other ones. Yeah, I think we need to switch up the engines on this. I want to see how much of this I can keep intact here. Oh, our velocity is decreasing. Did we just punch through without? Oh, we might be able to. Let's bring this down here. Wow. We're still losing. Trying to think, we might be able to land it without the parachute. I mean, we don't have the landing legs anymore, but this could get interesting. We may not deploy the parachute at all. Just in case, I'm going to do this. Okay. Oh my goodness. We're almost at parachute deployment. I mean, we honestly might be able to just land this. This is gonna be crazy. We're almost there. I mean, we're not even going max throttle. Like, we're at 4% thrust right now on throttle. 4%. We're still decreasing our speed. The goal is a very slow, steady decrease. Alright, let me see where we're at. Alright, we're landing on land. I wonder. I'm gonna just deploy it. Just for the sake of deploying it. Oh wow, that's like really decreasing our speed. Let's see here. Let's decrease it even further. I want to see if we can get away with not using this at all. The parachute here. Okay. Yep, that. Get rid of that. We're going in for a smooth landing here. Do we have RCS? No, no thrusters for that. This is going to be the smoothest landing ever. Their parachute did more than I thought it would. I mean, we could. Oh, I'm actually going up. Oh, we ran out of fuel. We ran out of fuel right as we got to it. Oh, man. Okay, we got a few challenges there. Quite a few, actually. Space Center. I want to see the challenges that we're at right now. Did we do all the Earth ones? Reach high Earth orbit, then land safely. Reach 3. Lift off and land safely. We got to the moon. Land on 3 separate landmarks, then return safely. That is hard. Alright. Hmm. Why don't we shoot probes to try and get to Venus and whatnot? We can do some other stuff later. We do have that asteroid. Where it crashed into the surface of the asteroid at 200 plus meters a second. Land on the surface of the captured asteroid, then return safely. Wow. Mars. Alright. Land on Mars, Phobos, and Deimos in one flight, and then return safely. Oh my goodness, that is hard. Should we go for Mars? What do y'all think? Mars? I mean, should we try the Mars Grand Tour? See what happens. We need like a hopper or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if we can even get there. I think we're gonna send a probe out to the asteroid real quick to crash land. Build a new rocket. Let's start anew. All right. Let's go with you. This is a one-way flight we're doing here. Basic. You there. Low thrust. Let's do you there. Oh, hang on. Alright. Thrust. And then we're gonna crash into this thing, so yeah, no returning here. No returning. Alright. Basics. Let's do this. Let's see here. Let's do this. We're gonna do a few. I want to get to the asteroid, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do high thrust after that. All right. Let's do this. Let's do that. 0.75. And then we need boosters here. Alright. Alright. Boosters there. Let's get this in here. Alright. 1.5. Alright, this should be enough to get us to the into orbit and to the asteroid. Remember, it's a one-way trip, so we don't need to worry about coming back here. But I would like to, for the sake of impact here, what was it? This? Yeah. All right. That, and then it says crash, so let's do this. Alright. Got that. Let's see how far that gets us. Wait, I mean, we can always move this up to build more. Anyways, let's set up launch sequence here. Okay, hang on. We need to turn these on. The default is off on these. Alright, let's see here. Can we get those? And then this. And then that. And then that. Actually, you know what? We can put it with this one. And then if we feel so inclined, we'll have that one, but I'm not expecting the probe to survive here. Alright, let's launch. Launch anyway. Alright. Let's get into space here, people. Let's get into space here, people. Let's see here. Alright. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. One-way trip. Let's go. We're exhausting everything. We need to hit it at 200 plus meters a second here. No worries. We are good to go here. Alright, ejecting side boosters. Alright, we're good. Alright. And alright. We're gonna make it to the Carmen line here. Hang on a little bit second. Alright. Get ready for main engine cutoff. Main engine is cut off. We're not quite ready for separation yet. We're gonna do another burn here. Alright. We're above the Carmen line. Let's ignite. We're going for our second burn here. Trying to just get into Earth's low Earth orbit right now. Alright, prepare for separation. Good. Alright, we're good. Alright, let that go. We're gonna go set up the asteroid collision here. Navigate to. Alright. Alright, we are reaching orbit. Low Earth orbit reached. Alright, let's get to our transfer window. Alright, here we go. Alright. Transfer window reached. Let's go. Yep, here we go. Here we go. All right. Here we go. All right. I really like playing this game in general, like in my privately, you know, not on stream necessarily. I like playing this game. It's a fun, chill game where, you know, similar to Teddy's Haven, where you can just grab a thing of tea, you know, hot tea or coffee, and just chill and play. All right. Here we go. Remember, we're not surviving this. Crap. Oh. All right. We're going in for the crash landing here. Encounter. Alright. Are we encountering the moon as well? Oh, we can do another moon encounter as well. If we missed the asteroid, we're good. Alright. Alright, hang on, we need to look into the asteroid here. Alright, asteroid. Oh, we're time warping, hang on. Oh, we are... We need to crash land at 200 meters a second. We are not quite there yet. Yeah, we're kind of at this a little weird here. Encounter. And then we're gonna have to speed up as soon as we get in here. Alright. We're going straight for the asteroid here. Alright, we're going in hot. I want to see if we can get this to survive. Alright. We did it. We hit it, but we didn't, hang on. We miscalculated here. Whoops. We technically hit it. Was it just to crash land into it? Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. Other way. Other way. Oh, we're leaving Earth orbit here. Oh, okay. We're going in hot. Oh, we did it. We did it. Crash landed on the surface of the capture movie. Yes. We did it. Somehow this survived. No, it didn't survive. We embedded into the asteroid. That was the achievement, right? That is too funny. Okay, we did it. Build a new rocket. Wait, does it not count? Alright. Let's play a different game here. We had a little fun with this one. Alright. That was fun. I just want to play that game for a little bit here. I was gonna make it my main game for the day, but I'm just like, I don't know. I wasn't having that amount of fun. You know what we could do? We got Bookshot Roulette that was planned for today as well. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we're gonna switch to Buckshot Roulette for a bit here. Alright, I'm gonna get it set up here. Oh, we're switching to Buckshot Roulette. As much as I like that game, it's not the most entertaining game, so I just want to do some Buckshot Roulette for a while, and then we might switch to something else. As much as I would like to not play Fall Guys, we might do a little bit of that. You were? Oh, well, we can come back to it. I just wasn't sure if anybody was enjoying it or not. And it's just not very entertaining or anything like that. I was getting bored, and that's saying a lot, because I usually do realistic, and so. Alright. Well, we'll come back to it. We're just going to do Buckshot for a little bit, and then we'll come back to Spaceflight. It is a peaceful game. You know what? I have an idea that might help with that. We can watch a YouTube video while we do that. It's an idea. Really? Got people watching on Kick. Who would have thought? Alright. Alright. We're gonna do a little Buckshot Roulette here for a little bit, and then we'll jump back to the Spaceflight Simulator. Why is this? Hang on. The game is weird right now. What the heck is this? Options. I can't even view the game. Like, the game is like half my screen right now, and that's it. I had to switch it over to like window in order to get in the proper area. There we go. Alright, audio. Alright, let's turn off that. Alright, there we go. Alright, okay, I think we're good to go here. Little buckshot in my time. Alright. Oh, it's counting it as what is going on here? We're basically starting over because it's, I guess, on a different computer now. We haven't opened it up on this computer or something like that. Hang on. I'm having some audio issues. Oh, I know what the issue is. Hang on. Alright. Okay. So we kind of have to go through the tutorial first here. Unfortunately, we gotta go through the tutorial again. Unfortunately. Alright, let's get in here. Alright. I would love to if you'd let me. I know. Unfortunately, because it's on a new computer, we have to do it this way. It doesn't transfer save files over this game. A little laggy. This is weird. We shouldn't be having this kind of lag. Hang on. See if I can get rid of some of this lag here. Exit Opera. Alright. Alright. Hit him. The issue is the RAM is bottlenecking me. 2 and 3. Yeah, no crap, genius. Alright, he's gone. Yeah, yet again I'm being forced to play. Yeah. This game is, I've complained about this before, but this game is just like graphically slow. It is so annoying. Alright. 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 Yeah. I couldn't remember the, oh, we get an extra life. I couldn't remember if we had one or how many shells we had. But, yeah. We could have kept the handcuffs. Oh well. Ow. That's annoying. Yeah. Dang it, my dude. Oh, really? Really? Oh my goodness. Come on. No, come on. Oh. No. You're not allowed to do that. Alright, so it's 1 and 2. Okay. 1 and 1 now. Last one is blank. Why? Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Alright, 3 and 3. Alright. 3 and 2. Let's do that. Aha! And he's gonna heal himself. Yeah. No. How dare you, good sir? Let's just go for it. Yeah, I think he had used up the last blank. Oh no, there's one more blank. Alright. Alrighty then. What? Only in the tutorial do you get more live shells than you do blanks. Let's just cuff them. Let's finish this tutorial. It wants you to win in tutorial. You have to struggle to lose. Oh boy. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I was taking a risk there. All right, 4-4. Hmm. 4-4. Let's do this. Let's get things down here. That's fine. All right, let's go for it. Bam. All right, let's go. For whatever that is. It's another human, probably, with the mask on. No. Oh, no. All right. All right, 3 and 2. All right, 3 and 2. Oy. Oh boy. All right. That should have been the last one. Yep. All right. Let's see if we can get all right. 4 and 2. Oh my goodness, this is taking forever. Four and 2. All right. At least there's that. All right. so 3-1. Alright. 3-1. Healing himself, of course. Oh, come on. This is taking 5 years. Alright. There's only live ones left. Alright. There's only live ones left. Oh, come on. All right. Oh. 7-3. All right. All right. Let's cuff them. All right. All right. And blast away. Take that where the sun don't shine. All right. Oh no, it's gonna cut the wire. Oh no. All right. Aha! I have won. I succeeded. All right, we done it. We got the money. All right, now we can do the challenge. For those who are not aware of the challenge is to do 10 double or nothing in a row, but you have to win 11 games. So you got the first one, then double or nothing, then we have to win the very last one after we do our 10th double or nothing. We have to win. Now, because of now the furthest I've ever gotten in this challenge is to the very last match, where I had to win in order to complete it. I lost, unfortunately. So that's the first I've ever gotten. I came very close to beating the challenge, but I have yet to do so. I made this challenge back when I was actually doing pretty good at this game. Unfortunately, I have not gotten close since. Alright, let's get to this. Alright, sign the waiver. Alright. Alright, let's get in here. Alright, blank. Alright, let's cuff them. Alright, let's do that. Alright, we got a live one. Alright, let's hit them. Alright, let's see here. Maybe? Oh, nice. Alright, we got it. Good start, it's a good start. Alright, 2 and 3. Let's see here. Two and 3. Okay. I have still no idea which one's which, so I don't want to risk it. No, don't do that. Oh, all right. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, we got him. Got him with the devil. All right. All right. 3 and 4. Three and 4. All right. No, we did it. Otherwise, he could have stolen my smokes. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, 2 and 3. All right. Fourth shell slide. So we have 5 total. Okay. 2. Alright, there we go. Oh. Alright. So the next one is live. Alright. Should be able to hit him with that. Alright. Three and 3. Hmm. 3 and 3. Fourth is blank. Alright. Oh, we only had 2 health. Alright, that works. Wait, was that the first one? Oh, right. Hey, hang on. We're on our first double or nothing. Hang on. Let me get my pen out. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. Our first double or nothing. I can do it. Now you keep the stuff from the previous round when you're doing double or nothing. What was it? 2 and 3. So. So we can either steal the cuffs or the eyeglass. You know what? Let's go ahead and steal the eyeglass. And then we're gonna use the knife. Oh. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then let's do that. All right. We can do it. We can do it. No. All right. We got this. We got this. Yes, I know. Move on. You can't be serious. You spoke too soon, Stars. I didn't make it. Alright. Do over. Let's do another run. Don't jinx me, SARS. Alright, sign the waiver. I would love to if you would let me. Alright. Alright. Let's give it a go. So far, no dice. Oh, come on. I get all the blanks? Are you for real? This game is rigged. Unacceptable. No. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright. Let's do that. Yeah. Got all the freaking blanks. I think there's one blank left. That he just did. Inverter on. Yep. Alright. Full mag. Alright. I don't know which ones are live and which ones aren't. Oh, he has seals on him. No. No. Oh. Yeah, he got hurt. The prescriptions are kind of a 50-50 crapshoot. Inverse, so I'm gonna get hit. Oh, he mad, alright. I lost, because that freaking guy had a knife. Couldn't get past the first game. No. Yeah, don't upset the computer. Don't upset the psycho. Don't upset the bad guy there. The one with the psycho mask on. Alright. 1 second. Alright. 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 1 and 2. Let's see how well we do this time. Alright. Alright. Okay. Boom. Oh, while shooting for craps. Oh man, he gets the one live one, of course. I got you. All right, 2 and 2. Let's do that. All right. No knife, unfortunately. Or cuffs. We're gonna steal smokes. I know it is. We need to take their... Oh, there is a knife. I want to take his smokes away. We need to go steal a knife. I didn't see it. Alright. And boom. Got him. That seems suspicious. Alright. One, two. One, two. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ooh. Alright. Let's win this. I'm always gonna be making them mad. I've been making them mad for months now. It's what I do. It is like my best skill is making the computer angry at me. It's what I do. I don't know about you, but it's kind of my jam. One and two, really? Let's do this. Got him. Alright, he can still steal from me. Unfortunately, I didn't think to use my smokes. No. And he's hurt. Nice. Oh. No. Full mag. Alright, let's see what this gives us. Oh. Okay. Not very helpful. 7th is live. First one's live. Alright, well, it's something. So there's 2 live shells left and 4 blanks. No, never mind. There's 3 live, 4 blanks left. Never mind, 2 live, 4 blanks. Oh, come on. That's gotta be the luckiest play ever. Really? That's suspicious. That's suspicious. He's gotten to the last live one. Really? No. Can you not screw me over for 2 seconds, dude? Are we good now? Am I allowed to exist? No. I made him mad. 2 and 3? Alright. 2 live. Fourth shell blank. Fourth shell is blank. 2 and 3. Alright, 1. I'm gonna assume the next one's gonna be blank. Let's see if we can do the same thing as him. Oh, we did! Alright. Yep, I knew it. Come on. What is the point of any of this? Every single one time, it's like just getting healed left and right. Like we've been going on and on because he keeps healing. It's like we can't even continue. Ay ay ay. Alright, whatever. Alright. Alright, 3-3. Alright. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark, yeah. Yeah. What is going on here? This is insane. I'm gonna take a swing at this here. We did it! Ah. Oh my goodness. Our first... Ah. Finally made it to round 3. Alright, 3 and 4. Their shield's live. Useful. Alright. Alright, let's give it a go. Nah. Just do whatever you want. Well, the one they're using now. Oh. Okay. Oh, you stole my live shell. Because it cuffs. What? The next one's gotta be lot or blanks. Did it. Alright. I think we can do this. Oh, technically, he has an invert, so he could hit me. No. What? It's gonna be a blank, but yeah, I got nothing to work with here. Really? I thought for certain that was gonna be a blank. Wow. Alright. Double or nothing number 1. And these double or nothings have to be consecutively. So I can't like, oh, I won 3 in this run through, and then 4 in this other run through. No, they have to be consecutively. Yeah, I managed somehow. It took freaking forever. Alright, 2 and 3. Yep. Come on. Come on. I'm calling bull hockey. I have no idea what's next, so. Of course. Alright. I should have used the knife on that one. And he has smoke, so it's worthless. Alright. Maybe we can steal his smokes. Alright, 3 and 4. Fifth shell's blank. We're gonna steal smokes. Let's do it. Let's just do it. No idea. Look outside. I'm rather wealthy. Oh, we got him. Three, 3. Why is it always the 5th or last shell? Like, it's always the 5th shell. It's live, whatever. Alright. Let's do this. It's always the 5th one. Oh, wow. Dang it. Alright. Aha! Alright. Alright, 3 and 3. Alright. This is what we're gonna do since there's only 1 health left. We're just gonna take his inverter. Alright. Yeah. Got him. Alright. Saved. Alright. 2 and 2. What shows live? Alright. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, we know where all the live ones are now. There's nothing we can do. Unfortunately, we can't cuff them. Unfortunately. And they have smoke, so that was really useless. Oh, he knows where the last live one is. Now I guess cuffs. Yep. Well, that's it. We're done for. We lost. Unfortunately, we lost. 500k phone. These phones are cheap. Yep, we lost. Well, so much for that. Oh, I gotta eat. Alright. Hang on. Alright. I'm gonna go start food. I gotta get the rice prepared. And then I'll come back. I'm gonna leave us on the on this screen here, and then mute myself. And then mute myself. All right, let's get going. The rice is a cooking. Oh, hydrate. All right, all right. Your wish is my command. All right, all right. A little water's all I got right now. All right. Full mag. All right. All right. They're shelf life, so. We're stealing our smokes. All right. Here we go. That was worth a shot. No. 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 Oh. Sadness. Sadness. All right. Seriously? Seriously? Just do whatever, man. The luck of this guy is uncanny. Like, seriously, the sheer luck that this computer has had during today's stream is uncanny. Alright, every other time I've played this game, he has gotten hurt. Like, multiple times, a lot. And then today, he's just like, not getting hurt, just constantly healing, Maybe every now and then he'll get hurt by that thing. That is ridiculous. That is beyond ridiculous. Just eat a bag, man. Eat a bag. Just do it, man. I'm done with your nonsense. Hello? Alright. Alright. Alright, 1 and 2. Mm-hmm. We gotta use this. He's gonna steal him. I'm gonna make him mad again and again. It is my life goal to make him mad as much as possible. I'm not afraid. Two and two. All right. Let's see here. Let's try the cuffs here. Or no, let's do the eyeglass. Yep. All right. Perfect. Boom. Dang it. All right. All right. All right, full mag. All right. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's just do it. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Joke on it. Son of a... This is ridiculous. Ah, boy. Whatever. Let me guess. Wow. Hmm. 2 and 2. All right. Hopefully we'll survive this, though it's not likely, considering we're just getting screwed over here. Oh, for crying out loud. Choke on it. Thank you. Please. Please. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, there's only blinks left. That was a waste. Alright, 3 and 3. Alright. Alright. 3 and 4. Hmm. Let's try this. Hopefully the second one's live. There's a high chance of the second one being live if the first one's blank. Yippers. All right. One and 2. All right. Alright. First double or nothing. Alright, here we go. Okay. Two and three. Of course. Really? Okay, well, we just lost. Well, so much for that, yep. Just dying a little inside, that's all. I'm gonna go check on food. Right, quick.